Okay, yeah, we're going. Audio looks good. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this episode of the Star Wars RPG. We are already loosey-goosey.
Well, relax. We're cool. We're fine.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can see our Destiny pool, I believe, on screen. If Lucky scrolls up a tiny bit, you will see that duty and obligation have both been triggered for a certain character, which is very funny. But everybody do remember to increase your wound threshold by 1, unless you're Wevuguk, you increase 2. And everybody decreases their strain threshold by 1, except Wevuguk decreases by 2.
Thanks, Weber.
Because people are thinking about stuff and things. Before we dive into your EXP and everything, first, I will remind everybody this episode is brought to our patrons like Adam Tarbuck, Comics, Buckle G, Carlos, Dragon First, Jeremy Evans, Sentinel, Legendary Boss, and because we Shiny Piece, I'm getting most everything the Crow. Thank you for your support. But also, I do want to, because I forgot about this because we were in a little bit of rush to get out of there. We didn't want to stay up too late, and
I have my vaccine appointment to get to.
Yeah, you had appointments to go to, and we were working through stuff. So we pushed through a little. There's a couple of points I want to bring up because I forgot about this. I'm pretty sure our little reputation tracking system hasn't come up a lot because some of you refuse to socialize.
Hey.
However, yeah. You also gained 1 minus 1.
Yeah.
So you have interacted with the system a lot, but right now it's at a mechanical neutral. I wanted to throw out there, for accepting the duel challenge and winning, Camo should get +1 reputation for the event, so you get a boost die on all social checks in the event.
Yay.
Okay.
Because people
Yay.
think you're cool. You're a cool guy. And Wevu, for taking a bullet for a senator, gets a +1 reputation. It's not really high society, but it was cool, so people think it's neat. And they think you are trustworthy.
Get down, Mr. President.
The party's still going, so hey, it's her job. It's still going.
Well, so I think we're gonna immediately crash into that because basically how we ended last time was what Aramaa and the security detail was doing upstairs, and I think even Camo may have been rushing to go up there as well.
I was, yes.
Yeah, so like we already technically did the scene where like Aramaa busts in, does a flying double bicycle kick to the guy, and knocks him out, and then finds the other guy tied up in a closet, right?
Right.
And Camo and the security burst in, and you guys ask all your questions. You're like, you tear off his mask. Fabby Norpink would have got away with it too. If it weren't for you meddling Jedi.
And you
So
stupid clone.
let's crash down to the ballroom floor. Wevu has just done Get Down, Mr. President. The two like Senate commandos like grab the senator under the arm as he's like, wait. He's trying to look more dignified as he's literally dragged out of the room behind the curtain. As they don't fire into the balcony, but they are sweeping with their guns. They're on the lookout. If it weren't for the fact that you can probably hear Aramaa, shouting some key eyes at the top of her lungs in the mezzanine. They would probably be like hosing the area down. And so, Wevu has just taken a shot through the shoulder, through your meats, and you've gotten your blood all over the nice stage. And I presume that I think Camo was in the mid, and then Boots was still at the bar at the way back.
Yes.
So, I assume you are making your way to the front.
Making my way to the front with my bottle in hand.
All right. Did you bring a doctor's bag with you by any chance?
No.
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
I know. It's gonna be awful.
I assume you don't want to do open otter surgery right on the stage, right?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I think Wevu's still decently above your wound threshold. You didn't take a crit or anything, so you're still mobile, I think.
It's just gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, above half. So you're a little banged up, but you're not doing too bad. You can basically help carry yourself as Camo pulls you into the little green room area, the backstage.
So it would just be too difficult to heal that. So yeah.
Well, it would be too difficulty.
Yeah.
But Boots is doing this with a bottle of Corellian whiskey. And whatever he has in his pocket,
and whatever stitching tools are in the room.
Probably an emergency med kit somewhere in place.
Whatever the
There's
Yeah,
rules
sure,
for
if they think
improvised
about that, there
weapons,
might be
but
a-
not about improvised medical stuff.
Because isn't that
I
usually
feel
like,
there
I
should
guess,
be there should be some sort of first aid kit in this building, some fucking where.
on the wall somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
kind
okay.
of what kind of event hall does not have a first aid kit?
Yeah, no, it's fine. This is a courthouse. Yes, in the either in like the nearby refresher or in the green room, there's probably like a wall medical kit. So,
Yeah.
it's an emergency med kit. It just lets you do the check without penalty. So yes, go ahead and roll me then a average, medicine check
Doot, doot.
to engage healing.
Oh, did we go over our EXP expenditure, or we
Yeah,
just?
no,
Oh yeah,
no,
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 we did. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to kind of like get in the moment. What did you guys do with your EXP? Anything?
I got turn 2. Then I've
I-
experience sitting around.
Well, I got parry 5, so I can parry 7 damage.
Scary.
Okay.
I didn't spend anything. I might just wait and see until I feel a tickle.
Because
Okay.
I remembered, thanks to the bar, charm is a class skill. I went from 2 charm to 4.
Damn.
Okay, so right. How?
Well,
Now, if
Okay.
only you actually used your charm, and didn't sulk at the bar.
Yeah, no.
So Okay.
Look.
right. So yeah, what
I know.
physician 2 Loth?
Yes.
Surgeon is the
So
skill.
6.
Okay,
Yeah,
6
so you
plus. I
heal
think I have the
6.
accelerant on me.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think you guys all have your accelerant, so you heal
So
additional.
that's one more.
And he'll like also a strain.
Yeah, well, 3 strain.
A
Actually,
3
'cause
strain plus healing. Yeah.
Yeah, I do not think Boots possesses any of the physician talent, which heals additional strain on medical
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah. But surgeon, oh, that's
Yeah,
lovely.
surgeon. Yeah,
Yeah.
so 3 plus healing center, so 5. Okay.
So yeah, you don't feel fine, but he slings up your injured arm, packs the wound with bandages, gives you some painkillers, disinfects everything. Boots, you are probably at least wrist deep covered in Wevu's blood, if not more. Yeah, one shot for me, one shot for your bullet wound, one shot for you.
And then,
I would also like to point out this was a Verpine shatter rifle that
giant shark.
pierced clean through Wevu. When you guys go into the backstage and go into the green room, there's like a tiny hole above the door that keeps going. There's a tiny hole in the drywall behind you. You don't know where this thing went. You're pretty sure it probably went like another 100, 200 meters and is buried somewhere in the delta.
So the weirdest thing about this reminds me is that
You're a little
that
quiet,
thing's
by the
like
way,
Pierce
X.
4, right? Oh, sorry. It's Pierce 4 as well.
Yes, it's Pierce 4 and Knockdown.
That makes me think of this is a dumb thing, but my sniper configuration is also Pierce 4, so that thing probably goes through shit. Yeah.
Well, that's with mods. This is like
Yeah.
inherent, with no hard points used. This thing is
Fair.
Designed to punch a hole through something.
Yeah, the
Scary.
Verpine are an insectoid race on the other end of the Outer Rim. They're known for their minor hive-mindedness. They are great tech designers. They've several tech collectives. They design starfighters, weapon systems, etc. And their electromagnetic weapons are known for being incredibly artisanal and effective. And I assume for the moment Aramaa has probably handed the rifle to somebody as evidence.
Yes.
Okay. Norpink, by the way, is wearing gloves, but considering you found him holding it, I don't think that'll matter.
Yeah.
I think I did break down his entire kit last time, but just to remind everybody, he was, Aramaa, pats him down. He was carrying spare binders. He had a secure data pad. He had some doses of neuroparalytic poison on him. And in addition to the shatter rifle, he was also carrying a stealthed vibro knife.
Yeah.
So a vibro knife with a stealth config and low sound generator. It also has the poison reservoir mod and is poison with standard anesthetic.
Wow. Yeah, I'm looking at his stats
And that wasn't
line
evidence.
again.
I take it. But
Wow.
Well, it goes in the evidence locker, and you guys can talk to him later.
Yep.
oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, no. The last note I had before Aramaa cleaned his clock was 17 out of 20 strain. I think that was from the first hit. So God knows what his strain threshold is at now. He's gonna go sleep it off in the can.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take a big nap.
It's always good to number that Jedi that hit me.
And I want to throw this out there. Those guys are backstage for about 5-ish minutes. The senator's speech was technically cut off a little early. There's a little bit of hubbub and yarna in the crowd. Eventually, what's his face? Mr. Artie Venkme. I should decide on how I want to pronounce that. Artikar, it's either Venkim or Venkeme. Alternatively, you guys could all each decide how you want to pronounce it, and we all say it differently.
Artikar.
Venkim?
Great.
Yeah, he's the head marshal. He eventually comes out on stage and is like, "Everybody, calm down. The assassin has been dealt with. It was a single incident with the senator. The senator's evacuated. He's fine. Nobody worry. Everybody, relax, disperse. Let him clean up. They're gonna set up for dinner. Let's enjoy the lovely Soheliv hospitality.
Yeah.
Champagne for everybody.
Woo!
Quickly. Yeah.
Drinks.
So more complimentary drinks are served, and they take a moment to do the reset for dinner, which I will describe in a second. But basically, Wevu has a few minutes to recover from her injury. Like I said, Boots can rigor a sling and stuff.
Yeah.
Rest that arm, that muscle. And Aramaa, you can take care of your problem and hand man to plot man. I think you guys said you wanted to give Ian Lumboy, who was drugged and knocked out in the closet, to the bounty hunter.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I gotta say, he was just set up to be the fucking patsy for this, so it's like he probably doesn't actually fucking know anything. So
yeah, so you're like, hey, here's your guy, and he's like, thank you kindly.
I'm saved. Oh no.
And he just sips and walks out with the unconscious guy. So dinner is being set up. Speaking of the reputation thing, Aramaa, you can get a reputation point back if you let it be known that you single-handedly punched an assassin. But I don't know if you want to let people know that you were like kicking down doors in the mezzanine and punching assassins right now.
It just sunk in for me. It's like we still have half the event to go.
No,
I mean, kind of. There's some decent blocks, but that's mostly like downstep time.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
Like it's dinner and then dancing.
I've never been particularly a braggart and whatnot. If someone asks, it's like, oh, who took down the assassin? Our mom would be like, oh, I did that, but she's not gonna be all like, hey, you guys know what I did? Hey.
Okay. So
Check it out, bitch.
You don't milk it for extra points, and nobody directly saw it, so no plus reputation. Though the rumor does probably start to circulate by the time you get deeper into dinner. So basically, next on the agenda is dinner, then they'll be followed by dancing and social time. In mere minutes, while you guys are basically out of the room and the guests are kind of huddling there together, the ballroom is transformed into a dining area. Staff and serving droids, ring in multiple sets of tables. So no, there's not one giant table you're all sitting at. That would be weird. So there's multiple arrangements of tables. There's multiple arrangements where the food can be handled. The seating is quote unquote assigned, as in basically everybody's got a table and got a seat at that table, but the tables are arranged in such a way that people can possibly move between tables, circulate, move chairs, etc. They don't mind any of that. So all of you guys have a table together. Who could have guessed?
Surprise.
So yes, you guys can, if you so desire, dine quietly amongst yourselves, bring over other people, move around the cabin, as it were, and socialize and have conversation. Dinner will be served in 4 courses, as technically the hors d'oeuvres were already served during the cocktail hour, and dessert is available later. So your 4 courses will be soup, appetizer, salad, entree. They will be placed on open tables around you, so it's not properly buffet style. You can get up and choose your own meal elements, or you can call over a wait droid and it will serve your food. We're combining staples from all across the galaxy in the local sector. Many Soheliv-grown locals, such as water grains, fish, poultry.
Nice.
So, for instance, your soup levels can start with some light bone broth or root stew. They've got a heavy traditional Mandalorian tingular stew. Soup is first, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Your appetizers may include forms of cheese and bread spreads, grilled zucchini, because that's canon. We have to explain where zucchini comes from in the Disney park because everything has to be canon compliant.
Wow.
By the way, this does mean that Coca-Cola is canon in case we haven't made that joke in a few weeks, months, or years. More fish bites are available. Your salads can go from anywhere like a Felucian vegetable spread to fungus and silt prawn salad or a variety of fruit salads. Lots of fresh fruits and stuff out here. It is Soheliv after all. And then your main course includes selections of from roasted bayfish, puffer pig pork ribs, or strips of traditional fried frugster and mashed potato.
Mhm.
And both alcoholic drinks, wine, beer, etc., and non-alcoholic cold tea, fruit juice, sparkling water will be served. So yes, and you say in chat you're gonna hijack Armanda and move her to your table.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, she probably doesn't mind. She's a little surprised by Arama's direct involvement, but you know she likes you, and she was probably gonna come sit with you anyway because she really doesn't gonna sit with Granny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I was just saying,
I'm just gonna give her the silent thumbs up.
Go for it.
What was her full name? Was Judy Sava, yeah, who owns and runs the Grand Delta Hotel, who provided the catering. So Armanda is like, I'm so glad to get away.
We're talking about everything.
Be right back.
Granny Sava would not be quiet about how good the food is because her hotel made it.
Oh, I can only imagine. Well, like I said, I like having you around, Armanda, and it seems like you like having some of us around as well. So I thought I'd meddle a little.
She probably gets a little, maybe a little pink around the edges and is like, oh, well, I mean, we're all, then kind of relaxes, turns on that good old-fashioned Northern Fire Canyon charm. Definitely not Southern. That's not how this works. What is space geography? Just kind of gives herself a light knee slap and is like, well, we're all such good friends after all the incredible business with refurbishing the house, and you're building the air station, and also that time you nearly knocked down the canyon, and of course the lost treasure.
Yeah, we did find your family fortune somehow.
Yeah, but so yeah, no, I will, abscond with Armanda back to our table, and maybe not pointedly, but just gonna make sure that plate's next to Camo.
All right.
Yeah. Europa is of course next to me.
Well, I'm about to say, and perhaps if Europa gets too much catching her attention, you're like, shh, no, I'm doing something here. Quiet. Ask her questions. Don't distract her.
It's all
because Europa and Armanda have never met other than when you introduced them 2 hours ago or whatever.
Yeah.
However long was it ago? Let me actually check the. Continue. I'm going to check the timescale.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to stop the conversation and whatnot because. No offense, Axe. No offense, Axe. I don't know if you're the best conversation maker.
No, it's fair. I don't have a lot of actual wide things to say besides some rough points, so that's fair.
And I don't trust Boots' mouth.
Don't be silly. Boots' mouth is full of. Well, right now I think in real life it's full of food, but in fake life I'm sure it's full of bone broth.
Probably.
And regret.
I'm eating chicken.
I should get some chicken.
Fried frugster? How dare you? Frog plus rooster.
But
it is definitely not just chicken.
Yeah, no. Actually, I actually looked it up. We don't have every single one of these courses, but in a full course meal, this is how everything is served.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you go to the nines, yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at actually the different setups and I was like, fuck, what do we do? Let's go 6 course. That seems traditional. So, yeah, this is not that deep. This is a 6 course, which is hors d'oeuvre, soup. Yeah, hors d'oeuvre, soup, appetizer, salad, entree, dessert.
Yeah.
Oh, so I probably don't actually have full things to probably say, but when talking to Armanda, it's probably a thing of I'll take some time off and maybe I'll come back with you when you go back to the canyon. They're like
Where are the
there, too.
meals? I'm at soup. Oh, and she says, "Oh, that would be, that would be quite nice. I don't want to distract you from your, duties, of course."
I haven't taken a day off, and actually, I don't know if I've taken a day off. So, maybe first time for
I
something.
feel like Boots should say, "Here, we have days off."
I was about
Then Aramaa kicks him under the table.
No, I was about
No,
no.
Boots
That's
is
when
probably gonna lean over.
Aramaa's like, actually, wait. Do they even accrue vacation?
I mean, you have given them leave occasionally, but
I've been banking several years worth of leave.
I don't know how the leave schedule works. Like, I do believe clones are off duty, so they have downtime. You have deliberately given the squads leave. Now, do Camo and Boots ever use their leave?
Probably
I don't
not.
know.
No.
I think every time you've had free time is Camo has asked you to buy him things to build, and he goes and hides in the workshop.
I think that's true.
Batteries.
I think
Like I think maybe occasionally he has gone like wilderness hiking as a downtime activity, but I think that was also just work.
I think I'm gonna have to force them to. If they've I'm pretty sure they've maxed out their vacation, so I'm gonna have to literally force them to take it.
Oh my god, Arama's gonna realize. Wait a minute, Camo, do you understand? Your leave days are gonna roll over. You have to take them this fiscal year.
I guess I'll be gone for a week or two.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have you take a week, and I'm gonna ban you from the workshops. You cannot work.
You are off duty. You may not enter on duty station.
I mean, I'll just go with the canyon, I guess, and do skeet shooting or something.
Yes, but also she probably has to tell you not to go to the airbase there you're building.
Fair enough.
You'll be sent on leave and then put under orders to do nothing helpful or productive for the unit while you're gone.
That's gonna feel
You
so
may
weird for
not
Camo.
go on military facilities until exactly 100 hours, 7 days from now.
I know this is
feel
a joke, but I'm okay if this actually happens. I'm a real.
I mean, we don't have to like necessarily role play it out, but if that's a
I'm gonna say that
conversation later,
we'll
I
just say that
would be
happens, I
okay
guess.
with that.
We're gonna say that happens. We'll see you next time.
We have a little bit of back and forth about the vacation days.
Yeah.
Now, actually, with that being said, Armand's gonna turn to Boots, and like, Boots, you're probably in the same boat. Where would you go for a week vacation?
Also, by the way, I wanna clarify, Boots, you did like towel off, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Boots would have asked for a towel, and because he's
Yeah,
not
you
going to
got a
sit
towel.
down still in blood, like ugh.
All right. I'm just wondering, did you get a new dress uniform jacket, or did you dashingly undo your jacket and now you're in like, your undershirt or whatever?
The undershirt. The second option.
Okay.
Stuffy nothing anyway. But no. Now that I think about it, I usually spend most of my downtime in the bar, playing games or just having a drink. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes and take a vacation where someone else is meant to have some alone time. Hint, hint. But if I had downtime, I guess I might as well go on a good camping trip.
Camping trip, huh?
Yeah, get out there, enjoy Soheliv for all its dampness.
Dankness.
Hopefully not get eaten by swamp sharks. Oh, sorry, mud sharks.
As I just imagine a waiter walks by with mud shark fin soup.
Actually, General, do you remember in the early days when you were bitten by a mud shark and how panicked we were at the time?
I remember. Oh, soldier, I remember that. Oh my gosh. Oh, of course.
And now you could probably wield
Europa
them as
probably
weapons.
quietly amuses to herself. So this is why, gosh, names, great names. So this is why Dr. Hubbard doesn't field work.
Well,
I
no,
also remember
Dr. Hubbard probably doesn't like field work because when we first found her, she was hanging upside down on veins, outside some ruins.
It was also it wouldn't stop raining for 2 days.
Well,
That's
that's
a pretty
always
awful
so
situation.
That's normal for Soheliv.
That's the
Yeah.
It was extra muddy there.
That's
so
Soheliv.
it's not raining right now.
It's raining inside.
No. But absolutely, you hear dramatic peals of thunder, and then Europa's just like, oh, there it is.
Lovely.
There goes the shifting over again.
Soheliv showers.
Oh, well,
Actually,
Actually, did it rain off
Sorry.
in the canyon?
let me reverse the question. Or at least ask it back to
Uh-oh.
you. Sorry, try to be fancy with reverse.
Mhm.
General. Actually, no, we're not in a military setting at the moment. Aramaa, where would you go for vacation downtime?
Me?
Do Jedi get vacation?
Well, yeah. I'd probably grab Europa and we go over to that little tranquil fishing village offside the volcano base, and just spend some hours soaking up some sun.
Be careful wearing colorful outfits there, in case the snails are still there.
I don't think am the one that has to worry about snails' boots.
Look, the trauma's still there, so I'm gonna warn you regardless.
I think you drink a bit too much today, soldier.
You don't say.
I mean, I could make Boots make a resilience check. I'm pretty sure he would crush it. Like, even outside of his armor. Like, that is one of the, like, 2 things clones are inherently good at.
As I've said before, Boots is being a bit more subdued. Because the shock of, oh god, Tubes a clone is actually in the newspaper.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. The reporter is sitting with you then, too. Because
Yeah.
Wevu's still her chaperone.
Yep.
She
yeah.
is busy eating the food, though. She's not writing any of this down.
Oh,
Good.
thank fuck.
Yeah.
Just take
You guys
the
all,
ready
like,
to
turn to look at her pointedly as she's, like, noisily slurping her own bone broth, and she's like, what? I'm not an animal. I'm not gonna write notes at the dinner table?
Cupping the bowl up to her face.
Yes. Full blown doing the By the way, that is where bone broth comes from. That is from the Mandalorian. So he's
Gotcha.
like, Mando at one point is like, got a couple bone.
I actually have done that before. People were upset at me. Just grabbing my bowl and sipping from it at a table.
I mean, depending on the context, that's what you're supposed to do. But
Yeah.
this is not like that time in the Sprawl where a couple of the characters tried to eat ramen at a fancy ramen restaurant with a fork. And they nearly got into a cyberpunk sword fight with the owner.
Oh yeah, right. Wasn't that was Metatron?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, Metatron with the fork.
Yeah, no,
He's
a
Italian.
couple were not
Oh,
we're not
yeah,
pro chopstick
Squirrel-
characters, and we're like
Squirrel ate with
thinking
a
about going for
fork.
the fork, and then the restaurateur was just like,
I think it was Odin and like Claymore that had the chopstick. The other two had like.
I mean, it made sense. Metatron's supposed to be like of Italian descent. He was probably treating it like a spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of which, you still going? Okay.
well, no, it was like you're asking me. It's like, yeah, no, I would go up, soak up some sun, maybe go wrestle some wildlife. There's still a sea serpent there that I have a score to settle with.
Wrestle wildlife for fun? I thought that was just an occupational hazard.
Well, unless I fight things, I don't know how to fight them. I can think about it. There's a difference between theory and application.
Actually, Camo, how many times has Aramaa fist fought ocean wildlife?
I was going to
attacked
ask
her?
her. I was going to ask her that.
I,
actually, because I forget.
that thought came to me, and I'm like, wait a second. How many times has that exact situation happened?
Let's
At
see
least
here.
4 times.
I fought the mutated Dianaga. I fought that phantom thing up north. I punched a sea serpent.
The giant like devilfish you talked about once that came back again or something.
No.
Yeah, that I think was the shadow serpent.
Yeah, that was the shadow serpent.
You
Yeah,
punched a
sadly,
snail.
I punched a snail underwater.
Sadly, that shadow serpent is now in the Nemesis system. It's gonna come back with like a scar on its eye, like
It
you.
did that already.
I mean, yeah, it actually does have a scar because Aramaa did do a crit.
It did come back
Sorry.
once.
Ignore me. Go.
Yeah, but no, it's like I said, we fought. Let's see, did battle with
Technically,
Scorpicon.
Scorpicondas are amphibious.
Yes. Let's see.
Oh god.
We fought Scorpicondas multiple times. We did not fight a Soyvern, but I felt that was probably best at the time.
Usually they're left alone.
We fought whatever that giant beast was over at the other planet, the giant monster. That was an interesting time. So it's one of those things. one of those things.
The sandworm.
Sandworm. I think that's a good word for it.
I'm gonna call it sandworm. It could either be with an O or Y because one of those.
Canonically, it is with a Y.
Yes.
But
Sandworm.
it's just one of those things I've come to expect. If I go off into the wild, I'm gonna have to fight something.
The wildlife in Soheliv is very ornery.
So as long as
Europa probably after a little bit thinking about like chuckles to herself. So in a few years, am I going to be stocking the Jedi Temple library with Jedi Master Aramaa's guide to fighting wildlife?
Bare hands.
we have historical manuals, you know. Perhaps you should contribute to the sum of Jedi knowledge.
Aramaa kind of leans back and muses on that. It's like, well, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting to put in my memoirs, but I could write it down.
Boss, that is not a bad approach.
So clearly I need to up some sort of accent and just do hollow recordings of it.
Get your copy of Aramaa's Guide to Monsters on Audible.
I just appreciate this is becoming basically like the season finale.
When we get as big as Critical Role, joking. That's gonna be our bonus like Kickstarter or Patreon content is gonna be have Lucky read Aramaa audiobooks of her fighting different social.
I mean, we've been as long as one as they're giving.
True. Definitely not as popular at our 20 views per video.
We appreciate you though.
Suttable.
Sputtable.
Spottable.
Marth, I appreciate you, even if you don't speak aloud a lot.
I appreciate the effort.
your input.
I always appreciate the effort.
All right, we're okay. We're getting a little in the weeds. We move on to like the appetizer course
about Wevu, but I guess we should continue.
I mean,
well, I think Wevu sounds like she's kind of relaxing and eating.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother the wounded otter right now.
She may or may not be figuring out how best to eat with one arm, depending on how tightly up you did that sling. Because in real life, you're supposed to seriously relax after big muscle injury like that.
How tightly did you tie up, Boots?
Let's see. What do you want to do
from 1 to 10, with 11 being extreme.
Well, in which case, Boots would have you sit next to him, and he'll help feed you, because he would have done that up tightly to make sure it's all good and safe.
It's a proper sling. You may need some assistance.
So in which case, Boots. The doctor's helping.
I could handle just one fork.
What is he gonna do? Like bandage you up and then just fucking leave you? No.
No.
Stab one fork into the meat. Eat it with one fork.
Here, let me just pour some salt
if
in
any
there.
of you guys had to move, this could just be that scene from Attack of the Clones where Anakin just manipulates badly CGI'd fruit. Hold on, let me see if I can find some gifs. If I Google Star Wars fruit, no.
I feel like by this point, like Camo was just kind of humoring Armando with like various stories of what they've done that aren't.
Yeah. When you get to, by the way, it's hard for me to like roleplay multiple NPCs all in the same time. But there it is. There's the bad CG pair. When Aramaa's like going down her list of local wildlife she has beat up, Armanda probably just sits there in like quiet awe, because she dabbles in hunting expeditions and as a wilderness guide, so she's quite surprised at the wide variety of things you have fought and punched. Not even aquatics. Like, you want to talk about stuff, Cavis almost got kidnapped by night stings once.
That's the word. I was trying to remember those but I hated those.
Those were funny.
I just remember the time like
there was I think, did you guys run into the Mesa Chulas?
I remember we ran into the fucking tank bug, the giant.
Yeah, you ran into some I think it is actually tank grub.
We didn't fight them, but we're just like, hello.
You were like, how so majestic. You did fight some I'd have to look up what they were. I think they were flies. They were like bombardier beetles, but bees or wasps. That were in the iron circle and set fire to everything. That was a weird one.
Yeah, I remember the time where Camo ended up like, it was like a fucking Predator moment of like, I shot one and then the other one like put me in a death coil.
Yeah.
What do we?
There was also, speaking of giant monsters, you did not only fight a giant plant, but you also fought a giant spider that shot lightning.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, that whole thing.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck that guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that guy.
fought basically the Mimic Queen from Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
know,
cool
but
fight.
I don't know if I don't necessarily consider those wildlife because those were kind of like the mutated with
True. There's some weird shit.
Yeah, we classify that under God.
Do you talk about the time you almost got your ass handed to you by a Rancor?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, where you got like you
You
became
got
pancakes.
punched into the ground.
I became
literally.
kicked by a rancor.
There was
Don't
forget that-
there was an Aramaa
don't forget-
depression. Just
Don't forget
Well,
that
it wasn't
you
a
got
soft, sandy
attacked
like
by,
arena, so yeah.
Spiced up Rancor.
Don't forget that tree we had to fight. That was a fun one.
It's like,
The natural world is wild, and like she's not writing anything down, but you get the distinct feeling Prilla's gonna go from like writing a gossip rag to like writing the Star Wars version of like Strange Tales or some shit.
Honestly, like start writing pulp stories because we've just done pulp stories. So
But
it's
yeah,
really
no, but I
like-
think that's what I'm gonna probably probably spend a lot of dinner doing is now that we've gone on this subject, I feel people are not gonna let me go until I've told some of these fucking stories.
I still feel like we're all just telling our parts of the stories. We
Yeah.
just go. Kind of
Yeah,
like,
you
why
guys
not?
just have a nice time, kind of recalling your own adventures and like sharing stuff.
Mhm.
You know, Armanda and Europa can relate a couple of their own personal events, but not nearly as big.
Mhm.
Though, before quote unquote failing the trials, Europa was an active Jedi Padawan, so she does have a couple of stories by her time with her own master of basically doing her own version of the Tomb Raider shit you do. Only, when she was like 15 or 16, As opposed to about now, where I think I talked about it. Yeah, Europa's probably like very early 20s, like 20 or 21. In Jedi business, you get a lot of life experience, but she's not, super late in her career because she only recently got out of Padawan business, probably around the start of the war, and has been with the service corps since.
Service Corps.
So you guys are talking all around. You guys are kind of minding your own business, but I assume there's a little bit of paying attention to the local.
Quiet.
I mean, I like it with the E because then it's Soheliv. It's Soheliv is the radio play version.
Soheliv.
The branding. But I assume you guys are maybe keeping out a little bit of an ear to the general table gossip, or are you guys sticking like completely to yourselves?
No,
yeah.
it's like when other people are talking, like if like Boots is telling a story or Camo's telling, I kind of tune out. I've already heard this, so I'll probably be using those times to listen in on other gossip.
It was actually trying to be flattering, so probably not.
Hey, you talk about stuff. You guys might be prompted to tell some of your war stories from pre-Soheliv,
Yeah, I just can't.
You don't have to make those up. I won't put you on the spot, but like I said. Yeah, so you guys occasionally put an ear out and you hear the topic of conversation, which is the big one, which is the representative position. And like how perfectly timed it was with the assassination.
Representative.
And everything. So there's a lot of chatter, there's a lot of back and forth, it's going on. So no roll for this bit. I will tell all of you, if you care to listen, that the general chatter among the populace is that there are 3 standouts for the position. In people's minds, you hear these names bandied about at several dinner tables. Bruce Wayne slapping the tables together in the Dark Knight style. Because all of our conversations about politics and fundraisers and stuff should happen at fancy dinner parties. So the first subject they talk about is Corient Devamar. You met him earlier. Aramaa. I don't know if anybody else met him.
Mm-hmm.
He is in the Colonial Affairs office. He was born on Soheliv, so he's a born native Sohelivan.
Mm-hmm.
He has a career in government and administration in the Colonial Office. He's spent time gathering and spending Soheliv public funding. So he's a pretty obvious choice. you spoke with him. He seemed, pleasant and forward thinking, but also a lot of people kind of, talk a little bit about like, well, he works very closely with the senator's office. Is he actually going to, independently represent us to the Senate seat, or will we just get more of the same kind of a thing? People wonder if he's, he seems like a natural fit, but is he the best fit, right?
Right.
Another popular choice among locals is Tobias Lank, mayor of More Iridu. He's a career politician and a native as well. He's known for his platform of putting Soheliv first and being strong in economics. But you guys know from your various interactions and handshakes and stuff like that. Before you guys showed up and cleaned up all the crime, he was criticized for his inability to combat crime statistics.
Yeah.
Until you guys punched all the crime and made them stop being criminals.
He's just good at keeping things stable, but not really doing much.
He's popular with most of the Soheliv parishional governors, but those of the governors that don't like him, and it would possibly cause provincial friction.
Yeah, it sounds like
also, one last thing. If he gets elected, that would also mean that he can no longer be the mayor of Fort Iridu, so the deputy mayor would have to step up until they could hold a snap election for this jurisdiction as well.
So probably not the best option.
Right. How? Right. I don't know.
And the third choice is current science-based director Wawa Aban. While not a Soheliv native, he's spent his career in civil service here. He's a talented administrator. People, especially on the Republic and academic side, talk him up. He's very good at negotiating between the various academic departments of the outpost and the governmental elements. He's a known friend of the Jedi Order. However, his career has been mostly administrative and scientific, not really political. I mean, obviously, everything at high levels of administration is a little political, but it's not like rolling up to the Galactic Senate House political. So he would have to probably rely heavily on the senator's office to navigate the political reality of the Galactic Senate. It's not like, oh, will he make different decisions from the senator? It's like, will he know what to do in the Senate kind of a thing. Also, would leave a vacancy in his position. You guys would have to wait for a new director to be sent from Coruscant to here.
So, right.
Arama's going to take this moment to lean back in and go, what are they talking about?
Let's see your Soheliv representative. That would be in the senator's office.
Representative.
Europe was like, oh, you stepped away. Yeah, the senator announced before, well, he got shot at, and Wevu dove in front of him. Unusual defensive technique, by the way. I believe my master taught me more about intercepting projectiles with my lightsaber than my body, but whatever works.
You have to have a lightsaber in the first place.
Well, anyway. The senator discussed that he is opening special elections for a junior representative for Soheliv specifically. Not a voting senator's position, but, a specific representative to make sure that Soheliv's growing constituency has their needs met.
So that's why those three were picked. Well, are being discussed. Aramaa kind of, sinks in her chair a little bit as she, mulls over this information. If you guys had to pick someone to send up, who would you guys pick?
Let's see, I only...
It's Tobias Lank, who's our mayor, Director Wawa Bond, who's our science director of our base. Good guy, lets us get away with a lot of shit, don't know why. And the other dude is just some politician who's good at politicianing, but is, a politician. I don't remember his name. There we go.
Even though he came up and shook your hand and thanked you for all you've done for Soheliv.
Do you know how many people do that?
At least 20 people did that day. At least 20 people did today.
At least 2 or 3 named NPCs have done that in this scenario, yes.
And then 8 other unnamed NPCs.
Well, Aramaa did say she would do a little bit of glad handing.
But Personally, I'd better leave the mayor as the mayor. Considering it seems like we've done a lot of his work for him. But that's...
Well, honestly, we probably are just as much a pain in his side as we are a benefit to him. We did militarize the science base, drop a bunch of clones on, and, you know, this is probably the most armed science base in probably the Outer Rim.
It did have to survive being bombarded, so I don't know.
Don't know if that's true or not.
I say probably.
Star Wars is weird, guys.
I mean, yeah, they've had like...
Wait,
Yeah,
Camo, do you have knowledge Outer Rim? Do you know?
Actually,
I
do.
don't out of character. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm not sure is the problem because
He does
this
have
is
2
Star
points
Wars.
in outer. He does have 2 points in it, so
He would
maybe.
probably know.
It's probably someone.
No, we don't need to dig into that. That would require me to do research.
It's not matter.
Like I said, we have done a lot of contributed. I can't think of this word. Contributions to science with, you know, our constant, you know, working to Gartner tag. But like I said, we did have several times, you know, we've had terrorist attacks, we've had a munificent class on our doorstep, seismic tanks. We quite literally like to tear things down and build them up again around here. And we usually do this by doing it first and then saying, hey, and asking permission later. It's I have gotten quite a few polite messages on the net on these things. But
I remember that.
Hmm?
I remember the time when the incident where is the term Justicar had to show up? I can't remember the name of her, but like...
Ah, yes, when we had the attack, we had the attack.
Or,
Aramaa thinks so.
basically, Kev was trying not to bring up that we had a prison break once.
Yeah. Well, it's like, no, I understand. We do good things, but like I said, Director Wawaban is very patient, I want to say.
Honestly, that's probably why he succeeded. So, because he has to juggle running technically a government-funded base that is now militarized, and then juggling like different academic departments, as well as, you know, maintaining steady relations with the civil government and stuff, and the Jedi Order, because you guys have an outpost here. So, yes, he is a patient, relaxed man, who has dedicated his life to civil service.
It's honestly a situation, if he actually would want to do it, we could let him, but it's up to him, honestly, if he wants to do it or not.
Well,
But first, it's up to the people of Soheliv, who have voting rights. Speaking of which, only 2 people at this table can vote, and none of them are player characters.
Yeah.
Well, we can't vote, but we can influence.
Yes.
But
that's it. That's in my notes. You can. You are able to influence. You know, you guys are probably only on like the appetizer core.
yeah, but
As plates of grilled zuki and spicy fish bites are served.
but
Perhaps some space bread and space cheese.
it's like, no offense against Corian Devamar, but Corian Devamar seems like the kind of person who would probably put the Senator's goals above maybe Soheliv. He seems like a person who would want to advance their career in politics. Same with Tobias Slank. And I'm not against anyone trying to further their goals, but usually furthering someone's goals comes at expense of something else. Yeah.
Armando kind of pipes up and says, I don't want to speak ill of Mr. Lank or none, because he's done a lot in helping bankroll the infrastructure project, you know, organizing everything, being a leading force of the repulsor train line, which is very important. But before that, I would say that this coast was not necessarily very interested in the struggles of the other coast. And I mean, I know he's not like governor of the whole planet or anything, but he is technically the parish governor of our, you know, planetary seat here. She points at the floor. So she kind of shrugs. He seems nice enough, but I don't know where he seems focused where his constituency is. If it was all of Soheliv, he'd probably put us first, but
Well, the best way I can say Tobias is like he's someone who's good at staying the course, but not charting a course. Like, as long as he can only deal with what he can see, and what he sees is usually he wants to make it up to the next seat, and he want to make sure that everyone in his immediate vicinity is taken care of.
Armando, by the way, opens her mouth to say something and then rapidly closes it because she doesn't want to be rude because you don't have eyes. She was going to, out of character, I would say, she was going to say, isn't that all of us? But then also, you also don't work like that,
Yeah.
magic eyes. So she realized that and then stopped. Okay, not going to say that.
Right. Huh.
And remember, you guys do have, free talking time during dinner. You could circulate a little, listen, influence,
Yeah.
drop a line.
Yeah, but,
Yeah,
well, like I said, I think we want to actually nail down exactly who we want.
We need to get an exact read on each of them.
Well,
They should host a debate.
no. Well, that's an interesting thing, but when is this vote supposed to be scheduled?
The special election will be soon, probably sometime in the next month or two.
Probably not enough time. People are probably gonna start campaigning themselves and whatnot. Honestly,
Dusty.
Excuse me?
I said my mic arm is so dusty.
Oh no.
Continue.
Honestly, if I was to throw my hammer, I think he'd be Director Wawa Bond. He would. The only thing is I think he would need some additional support from somebody. If he has to rely on the senator's office, well, they might take him for a spin. I'm not gonna say that politics are cutthroat, but guess what? Politics are cutthroat.
That's someone probably to take over for
A
his old
good
position.
second in command.
Yeah, if we can get him a good support. Yeah, that'd be good. Well, of course, we'll have the problem of breaking in the new director here, but I'm sure that'll be fine. It'll be fine.
New person shows up. I heard good things about this place, and then like a day afterwards, they're like, "What the fuck have I signed up for?"
I just imagine the dumb thing of like no one new comes in until like the Imperial thing happens.
We'll see. But yeah, no, I think it'd be good. I think it'd be good for Soheliv if it was director Wawa Bon.
I also think it'd be good. I would hate to lose him, but
Hey.
that's what makes him good, though. That I wouldn't want to lose him.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go read the room a little bit, so I'm gonna go walk off some of these calories, and Aramaa's gonna go start making some rounds.
All right.
Have fun.
So
I'm gonna stay here.
making the rounds. What you going for?
Well, first off, I want to gauge the room and see what most people seem to be wanting to favor with this junior representative.
Okay.
And then I want to talk to people and be all like, "Hey, yo, let me tell you what's great about Director Wawa Bon."
Have you heard the
All
good
right.
news?
Go ahead and make me an easy charm check then to socialize.
Aramaa just cracks knucks. Wait, is my charm 4? It's 4. It's 4. That's right. I am dealing with Soheliv natives, though. Oh, wait, that's right. No, wait, no, that removes black and adds a V. All right, that's what it was. Okay, so I add 2 advantage. Sweet. Let's just be wild and let's just make that 6 success 7 advantage.
All right. Sorry, Yoni Stretchy.
Stretchy.
Itchy
So-
tasty.
You ask around and you're asking about people and trying to see what they're going for. And I'll say with that, if you want to make people towards Director Aramaa, you can do that in one check.
I'll do that.
Basically,
Yes.
you can diversify. The general populace is probably, we'd say, prior to your influence, probably evenly split into thirds. These are the three names that come to the most forefront in the discussion,
Mm-hmm.
one way or another. So depending on who you're talking to, you have different people interested in different things. You know, a lot of, especially if they're from more Iridu, but even so, some of the parties of some of the parish governors and other positions are, you know, very pro Tobias Lenk. You know, he's done a lot for the local economy. He's really driven forward with the local, some of your own infrastructure plans. You know, been a big face to introducing people to some of your stimulus packages and stuff. So, you know, maybe riding your coattails a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, he's done all this great stuff because a a Jedi general went punch a thing, got a bunch of treasure, and it's like, hey, let's invest this in Soheliv.
And several other times, you know, when you guys did your various investigations and other things, you know, you guys have, Aramaa in particular anyway, I should say, have rolled up into his office and been like, hello, my man, how can I improve Soheliv today? And he's, you know, he's opened up the menu of like what you spend, you know, Soheliv coins on to improve Soheliv. So yeah, with a lot of the people who are Soheliv native who aren't necessarily for Lank either because they don't like him, you know, just because, you know, he's a politician and so he is not universally liked by anybody. You do note that some people from some of the more far-flung parishes are, like Armando mentions, especially if perhaps their parishes are not on the great repulsor train route.
Listen, we only had so many routes we could do. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, you drew a straight line. You know, there's only so much you can work with. You can do branch lines later, terrain permitting. But so, you know, some of them are kind of are a little more not really miffed at him, but they're not necessarily thinking he's the best. They're going for Coriant Devamar. You know, he is not considered maybe the most effective, you know, colonial administrator, you know, colonial representative, but he has diligently worked for several years pre-war build-up to try and like get more involvement in Soheliv. And some people are like, well, it's not his fault that, you know, the Republic didn't care until the war came, kind of a thing. You get the impression, especially with your big boy role there, that you know, even some of the ideas you put forward, he was, you know, pushing for years before you guys got here. It's just nobody listened to him or cared because Soheliv was some, you know, backwater podunk before the separatists made it important. Or it was a academic curiosity, not a major infrastructural section. So, you know, also he's a little more, it's unusual. He's a little more personable than the mayor. You've spoken to the mayor before. He's, you know, very politicky, you know, chooses his words carefully, speaks kind of smoothly. He's kind of nice to everybody in that slightly fake way. Coriant Devamar, from what you spoke of him on your own, he seems pleasant and genuine, maybe a little ineffectual, but, you know, he's trying. And a general effort, people seem to like him as a person. And then, especially if you talk to your own comrades in the Republic, you know, like maybe you talk to you know, Commander Mishkal, who's sitting at a table full of, you know, off-duty naval and army officers, and they're like, you know, the director's a good guy. I've only known him a couple of months, but, you know, he doesn't complain when we park the Redeemer on the front lawn. You know, when we submit logistics reports for fuel and repairs, you know, the director's office is always, you know, the Office of Administration has always been, you know, forthright with us. You know, there are places in the Outer Rim where you can't get the time of day out of the local government, kind of a thing. So especially to anybody who is directly Republic tied, the director is obviously popular. Some people are like, well, I'd hate to see him leave, but, you know, if that's the way for his career to advance, that's got a lot of prestige, you know, being elected junior representative. So you know, you go there and you start to spread that influence a little, and so the favor for the other two maybe shrinks a little bit. Maybe we'll say like 25-25, and Wawa bonds lifted to maybe about 50%. You know, you drop a casual line in a couple of people's ears. You perhaps, when you speak with like minds of, you know, Republic military personnel and some of the academics, you know, you maybe suggest that you, a Knight of the Jedi Order, would not be opposed to seeing Wawa Aban out there. And they're like, yeah, you're right. So, like, you know, spreads a little, wildfire reinforces. And obviously in audio, if you're listening to the audio, Lucky has brought up, you know, can we move Coriant Devamar to be at the director's side? You'd have to probably talk to either him or the director about that move, but you could probably arrange that.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because it's like I think I would like director Wawa Bond, in the pilot seed, but fucking FMR's experience would not go amiss. He
It's
doesn't-
definitely the position of junior representative is like a little unclear.
Mhm.
The primary source we have for this is technically Jar Jar's job in Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. He doesn't have a voting block power unless Padme is literally on the ass end of the galaxy, but he stands in for the Gungans on Naboo.
Mhm.
So the representative is a non-voting position, but he is representing a specific demographic in this case because it's your senator is a sector senator because none of the planets here are big enough to have their own individual senators yet.
Mhm.
This would be specifically representing the demographics of Soheliv because you guys have done enough for that to actually fucking matter with your, constant drives for recruitment and settlement and more money.
Mhm.
Soheliv's population has grown enough that it's like, well, and also, we talked about this. Senator Bucaro also thinks it's like a prestige thing. His influence grows when he has a junior representative attached to him.
Yeah, they could probably.
But
best-
I don't know exactly what their staffing is like, but you could absolutely probably like recommend, hey, Director Avant, if you get elected, you should, pick Devamar as like your chief of staff or something, or like
Running
get
mate.
him as a special consultant or whatever the position is like.
Yeah, no, and
Put him on your staff role.
And if I can, well, honestly, if I can pre-roll that, I might be able to get. If I can get Devamar to throw his support behind the director, in lieu of a guaranteed position, that might actually save a bit with the vote as well. Like,
Okay.
basically, Coromont basically says like, "Hey, I'm for what the director wants, so I throw my support behind him,
Yep.
and whatnot."
Which would basically make this 75 for the director, and you guys could probably stop your politicking for the moment.
Yeah, no, but I have to speak with.
I know.
I have
I know Martha stepped away for a second, but I do believe he said that Webu might be interested in speaking to people. So I could see that because she would leave a couple minutes after you. I could see you guys maybe like zeroing in on Coriant at the same time when he gets back. Because obviously they're sitting down and eating. Devamar is probably placed with a couple of other civil officials, at a table that's maybe slightly less populated than it should be, because maybe the senator was supposed to sit here, but he's gone, motherfuckers. I think his Senate guards hauled him all the way back to the spaceport. They might have already left Soheliv forever. Not forever, but yeah. When you're the Space Secret Service and they've just tried to shoot your principal, I don't think you stop running for a little bit.
You run some bit more. You look back, you see no one chasing you. You run even a bit more. Don't stop running.
You do a couple switchbacks to make sure you lose your pursuers. But yeah, I was just gonna say, Marth, now that you're back, because you said you were maybe going to want to pop over and speak to them. I know that Aramaa is also making a headway to Coriant Devamar's table to speak to him about something. So maybe you guys kind of converge on him at the same time.
Okay.
He is eating some sort of silt prawn cocktail thing.
Uh,
A side of fresh fruits.
Fruits.
How fruity.
all right.
Well, do you have anything you wanted to say right off the bat?
Not right away. I
All
think she'll probably
All right. Well, I'm just gonna
take a backseat and just like observe.
Very well then. Then Aramaa will slide right in,
Alright.
and she will strike up a conversation with the good politician and try to figure out and be like, "So, what do you think of this whole junior representative situation? You seem to be gathering a bit of support."
He kind of smiles and says, "Well, I suppose that's only natural. I've been in my position with colonial affairs for a long time. I didn't really think of myself as popular." He kind of like tugs on his tie a little bit, but if people support me, I would be glad to take the position. We've been pushing for more influence from the senator's office. The population influx has done a lot for that.
Aramaa, sagely nods.
Yeah.
Huma huma.
it's. I mean, it would be a bit unusual. I do navigate the fields of politics, but mostly in a financial and logistics section, talking to a lot of subcommittees and representatives about where our public funding comes from and goes. Working directly at possibly higher committee levels and helping some of the senators' appointments would be interesting, shall we say?
Interesting, indeed.
But I think the position, I'm glad the position is being created, regardless of the outcomes of the election.
Oh no, Armand's just like internally. Oh no, I like this guy. But
kind of like awkwardly scratches at his cheek a little. You get the impression that he's not used to being a center of attention, if not the center of attention.
Okay,
he's a guy used to being in the background, doing the things in the background.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's used to, sitting in dingy offices, quietly slaving away over file folders and PowerPoints until stuff happens. Like the nuts and bolts of politics.
Honestly, no. Now I'm doubly sure. Yeah, he'd be best at maybe Director 111's side, not up front.
Yeah.
The shadow minister.
but Aramaa will bring that up. She'll basically I won't use precise words because I'm not technically sure what I would say. But she'll basically bring up, it's all like, she's been doing some reading around the room, and it seems like Director Bon is also quite popular. The most popular. She will totally not mention that's because she totally just, influenced the room. But, since she knows the director and, she thinks she got some good read on you, she thinks it'd be best that actually if you guys would work together, you both might be able to compensate for each other's, I wouldn't say weaknesses, but
shortcomings,
yes. I was like, she'll mention that Director While is very good at keeping things running, getting things going and all that stuff, is maybe not the best at running the nuts and bolts in a political situation, whereas someone like Cornbot, who does know how to navigate the political fields a bit better, isn't probably necessarily good at being up front and center with all these things. Like, if you make it, basically, put forth the suggestion that if you make it known that you are going to support Director Bon, we can probably talk to Director Bon and make sure you have some sort of position in his staff going up, so you can definitely, while not be the junior representative, can still influence things.
All right, go ahead and make me a. Well, this guy's in politics, backroom stuff, so it's probably not super easy. He's got some pulling lists. Let's say, go ahead and make me a hard charm check.
Hard charm.
And if you're calculating your stuff, he is a Soheliv native.
Very well then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. P B V V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, because it's sense of motion. This is not a negotiation, so that doesn't count. But it is native, and my expensive jewelry gives me an advantage.
I mean, it could be a negotiation, but you sound like you're going for persuasion mostly.
Yeah, no, it's like I don't think this.
You honestly think it would be a good idea? You are not negotiating political backroom favors. You are just telling him, "Hey, I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this thought is cool?"
Let's see if he thinks his thought is cool.
Damn, yeah. All right, I think with that triumph locks it in. That's yeah.
He's super on board.
Let's go with 4-4 triumph.
Yeah, 4-4 triumph. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, he's like, actually, that sounds very good. I wasn't, I didn't want to consider I could win the election, but if I did, I would be forced into a lot of political spotlight. I have a long-standing relationship with the senator's office, but perhaps a change of staffing position would be good. He kind of talks to some of his associates at the table and they seem to kind of agree.
Mm-hmm.
You got some splash damage on your advantage.
Nice.
And literally, advantage is usually spent to either make your persuasion last longer or affect more people.
Mm-hmm.
Triumph is usually used to lock in people you persuaded as semi-permanent or recurring allies. So yeah, no, I think you got it.
Okay.
You did good, Chief.
Cool.
Corient Devamar is pro Director Aban and will probably, have to. Of course, he doesn't want to be ghost. Probably quietly approach him to let him know. He'll probably ask if he has permission to drop your name. Since you gave him the idea.
I was like, I will definitely give him permission. It's like, please.
Yeah. So he'll probably approach him after dinner and let him know. You dropped a little line in his ear. He kind of like the sound of it, so you can lock that in. And that probably means that unless something really weird or dumb happens before the night is over, Director Raban is probably locked in because you guys basically have a macrocosm of who's who of influence on Soheliv right now, right? You've got the parish governors in the room. You've got many local famous business people. You've got business representatives from other planets in the sector. You've got, your military arm, your academics. And if you project these percentages out to basically everybody who would listen to everybody in this room, it's maybe not like an actual like 75-25 voting split, but it's probably going to favor Director Raban, especially after Devimar like publicly throws his support behind it.
Aramaa just created a landslide.
Well, hey, this is how politics work. You make deals and you lean on influence.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is say the right lines to a few people and let it go from there. But with that, Aramaa will metaphorically swish her cape and say my job here is done.
All right.
But you didn't do anything. My job here is done.
All right.
I've done enough.
Okay.
All right. I think I want to do a couple of dinner time dancing. I have a perfect one. Back at the table, the generals have left, so it's just Camo making small talk. The reporter kind of glances after Wevuguk and decides she doesn't need to go anywhere. She's going to continue to eat. So it's just Camo, Armando, Europa, and Boots at the table, plus the reporter who is busy eating. The children are unsupervised. And as you guys are kind of minding your own business, and just a couple tables over. I'll call it to Boots especially because it's the kind of thing that would get his attention. But you hear kind of a and then a slightly shrill, "Oh no, my husband is choking."
I'll be right back. And Boots
Is
will
there a
immediately
doctor in the house?
Jumps out of chair.
Yeah, let's up talk.
Backflips out of chair.
All right.
Behind
You quickly scooch over Boots down in your shirt sleeves. You see it's a parish governor actually. It's not anyone you know, but he's pretty important. And he seems to be having a bit of a choke. I would like you to roll an easy medicine check to save his life. Or at least make it so he doesn't need to be immediately hospitalized.
Yeah, so that's
you guys have hospitals here. Maybe not save his life.
Do we not have hospitals?
No, you have hospitals. It's, it's okay.
It's like, wait, what? It's like, how do I miss this?
Pretty much.
You have hospitals. It's okay.
No one tells me nothing.
So yeah, he's just having a basic allergic reaction. He ate something he shouldn't have. One of the fruits was, he picked the wrong fruit, didn't read the label. You can save his life, no problem. On the other hand, his distraught and slightly paranoid wife is almost in hysterics. She's like, "Oh no, somebody tried to poison my husband." Or the service is horrible. First of all, did any of the rest of you follow? Well, Camo specifically, did you follow Boots as he left the table?
I lifted up, but he got out of the chair. I went back down and just started watching him. Maybe if it went bad, he was ready to jump up, but he's just kind of watching.
And Aramaa and Wevuguk are across the room, influencing the political future of Soheliv.
Yes.
Moving and shaking, as it were.
I kind of spaced during that, but I feel like that was a character.
To calm down the wife, I would like you to make me an average charm, coercion, or leadership check. Your choice. Charm is just no, it's okay, ma'am, it's fine. Coercion is, slap.
Get a hold of yourself, woman.
Step out of it. Yes, and then leadership would be don't worry, you're better than this.
I'll make a charm.
I know leadership courses.
After calming her down, Boots would just be like, "Okay, what did you eat? What do you have? Do you have any condition?"
Yeah. He takes him a little while to relax.
Bedside manner.
Charm, I assume.
Yes, that's charm.
Okay. A
I've got
little
3
close
buttons
there, but
now.
it works. It works.
One is all you need sometimes.
One is the lowliest number.
You perhaps catch up that he has a rare allergy to Soheliv river squash. He thought it was Soheliv sea squash. They're distinct. There's a different chemical in the river kind that's not
The
in the sea
subtypes
kind. And
always
he has a
get-
rare allergy. Yeah.
The subtypes always get you.
They're putting chemicals in the river to kill the governors.
No, you did not botch the charm check.
Okay,
Yeah. So yeah, you've calmed her down. You've saved the day. You run him through him stuff. You double check his allergies. He kind of calms himself, drinks some water. You stop him from going into anaphylactic shock or whatever. He's okay.
Yes, good.
Or it reminds me of some tweets I saw just the other day about apparently some people thinking about the potato sweats, which is apparently just you have allergies. Because guess what, guys? I don't get sweaty when I eat potatoes, but apparently some people do. That's just you're having an allergic reaction. You're mildly allergic to potatoes.
I don't get the sweats. I have a weird thing where I get dried out
Wow.
from my medication, so like when I'm salivating is when I know I have an allergic reaction.
Interesting.
People just going, I get sweaty when I eat a potato. That's just a normal thing. Not...
Well,
Something
no,
must
they
be
called
wrong.
it the potato. Does everybody else get the potato sweats? And like, it's like a Tumblr or like Reddit quote, and somebody is just like, "You're just allergic to potatoes, my dude." It's not like life threatening, but that's what it is. That's anaphylactic shock.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's just one of those
damn,
things. Like,
I've never heard of that before. Shit, dude. Yeah. So you calm her down, and maybe even his allergic reaction wasn't that severe. You rolled pretty good on your success. It was just, his wife obviously freaked out and was like, "Oh no, a doctor!"
That's
The full settle
understandable.
pitch up
Panic,
way too much for this scenario.
panic is.
It's been a day. It's been a
Problematic.
day.
We did have an assassination attempt.
But you get to resolve that around, and go about your business. Return to the table.
Lucky no, that's the despair result. It was the despair that was happening.
Yeah, the despair result is she slips the steak knife between his ribs while you're watching and says, "No one will believe you."
I was actually thinking if this was the same couple that was with
No,
Camo.
no,
with
no,
the duel.
No,
It's
that
like
guy was a
That
businessman.
clone trooper tried to kill my husband.
No, that guy left because he did have to go to the hospital because he was
Oh, that's
he
right.
was still left with like 8 wounds after you fixed him up. Because he got bonked in the chest a couple of times by a blast sword.
Yeah.
But no. Okay, so you guys go back, in time for the salad course. You guys mind your own business. You get back. You all meet up back at the table.
Yep.
And your table business is slightly interrupted as a dashing young man inserts himself at the table. He's wearing a very very floofy shirt, has a very shiny smile, and he's like, "Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. I'm Lxxxix. I'm sure you know who I am."
Rustux. I'm saying that elf character. I'm just like,
Alright.
Okay.
In which case, in character, Boots would be like, "Who?"
cool.
I'm sure you'd remember me. I'm from such titles as Revenge of the Swamp Stealers 5 or Dangerous Droid Dames from Dulcina Decima.
They made 4 more of those?
Perhaps from the Golden Mask of Najit Dadit.
You're
I see.
an actor.
We found Soheliv Troy McClure.
Who?
No, you don't remember The Simpsons, do you?
I never mind.
Oh, Jedi, you've never seen Dangerous Droid Dames from Dulcina Decima? Here, it's a signed copy. Whoosh. You got a holodisc. Draws Rustduxes on it.
Is this like basically like a proficient B-movie extra?
He is a local holodrama star, so
Oh, okay.
he is a local actor.
Ah.
I just wanted to come over and introduce myself because of the fine work you're all doing. Very dashing, by the way, ma'am. He, tips his ascot to Wevu
Oh no.
about, very dashing. We'll have to work that one in if we ever dramatize this event. No, I was actually wanted to talk to the rest of you because of some stories I've heard. You see, I have just been cast in the next drama. It's a historical piece, The Wrecking of the Republic Fortune. The thunder outside dramatically crashes.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, and seeing as how some of you found the Wreck of the Republic Fortune with your other young friend who's gone. Carvis? Cavi? Something like that.
Cavis.
Evis.
Cavis.
Yeah, something like that.
Put some respect on his name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it comes up, though it's a historical piece, you understand. It's not about the finding. It's about the wrecking.
Mhm.
We'll be sure to fix all that out in scripting. Lovely research team. He sits down. A young lady comes over and asks for his autograph, and he interrupts himself to sign it, whip it off, and
Oh god.
I just wanted to interview about some things you may have seen or heard in the wreck. Of course, our lovely period piece.
I've never been flashbanged by words before. What is this?
It's like, well, I'll put on the polite business smile and be all like, sure, when your agency contacts us about whatever it is, we'll be happy to give the details.
Oh, now, ma'am, miss, there's no need for all that. We're all friends here. I even give you a signed copy of Rangers Droid Days of Dulcina Decima.
We
Who are you
literally
again?
just met you.
No, you and your friends seem like you're more fans of the Golden Mask of Najit Dadit. By the way, in
actually
case
heard
you guys
about
don't catch that, that's another one of my old school lore references. The various paperweights of Najit Dadit were things that Takat was collecting.
Oh,
the
God damn it.
Oh, the papers.
They weren't paperweights. They were like his armor, but I call them now the paperweights because it was just a bunch of MacGuffins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, here, let me just copy all of them
Oh, right, I remember that.
so you can deal with my...
I'm just
Lovely
amazed they made
notes.
5. I'm
Just
just they made 4 more of that of the Revenge of the Sponsors.
Oh, it's very popular, you know. Swamp Stealer legends are, legendary around. I think they're talking about doing Swamp Stealer 6, but they're gonna completely change the cast. It's actually a soft reboot.
And are they just
Maybe
gonna
they'll
call it
call it
Revenge of
for
the Swamp
cameo.
Stealers?
Ooh, I might just call it Revenge of the Swamp Stealers. They could do that. Or maybe something like Revengeance of the Swamp Stealers, you know. Change the words a little bit.
Mhm.
I really like Swamp Stealers, though. It has such panache, such alliteration.
I just think of
He
thinking
stops
of
himself to
Tremors.
sign another autograph.
I'm just thinking of Tremors and how that went. Pretty much.
Yeah, no, but Aramaa will again gently decline to fill him in. It's just like, no, like I said, we did find it, and if you wanted to actually have information on the Republic Fortune and all what goes on it, you should either
File for a report, I guess.
file a report, or speak to I can't remember.
Oh, but that's so academic, so
proper.
clinical. No. I'm talking about the drama, the spirit. You know, what did the place look like when you found it? You know, what condition was everybody in? Was it slow and dramatic, or was it fast and dramatic?
It's been a long time.
Okay. Hold on. I'll try to speak his language. So dramatic. It was dramatic and utterly dramatic. I don't know. What the fuck do you want from us?
Come now, my man. There's no
Do I need to
go.
insert dramatic after every second word? Or every third?
Well, it is called a hollow drama, my friend. No need to get defensive. Surely you guys must have downtime. Come on.
It's just one of it's that awkward silence moment of.
There's a difference between defensive and annoyed, but what? I'm not getting into this.
It's like,
Take a drink.
and Aramaa will be like, sir, for the third.
I'll call the studio. We should have a round of the drama sent.
Oh,
I would prefer, of course, the things I've worked on, but there's a lot of stuff. You get started in Revenge of the Swamp Stealers. It's great. What about the Lost Swamp Stealer skeleton? A waiter passes by with a tray of drinks and you just steal it.
And it's just, I'm gonna need this. But
I
hang
feel
on,
like Camo's like
I need to. Where is it?
I feel like Camo's
what about the the Scorpacanda maiden? You heard about that one?
Hold on, I just had a thought.
The pyramid of the Great Soyvern?
Hey, let's see. Gotta scroll back up to find the name again.
Rustux.
No. Prilla, do you know who this guy is? You should know, right?
Oh yeah, he's famous. Ah, Finn, yes, of course. And she's like, yeah, Brillione, Independent Soul of News.
You guys can go talking.
You came to interview us about the release of the Golden Mask of Najit Dadit.
You can do that over
It was
there.
great, a local production.
There's a side room we can get you to do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm trying to do. Like, you guys could talk over there. Just push them in that general direction.
Yeah, I don't know anything about how they found the wreck of the Republic fortune, but let me tell you some urban drama. Have you considered moving from pulps to crime dramas? Oh,
okay.
I've never thought about that. But I do want to expand my image. I do a great monologue.
You
He comes
don't
over,
say!
another young lady, goes for it. She takes a data pad selfie as he kind of polishes his bicep. I lift weights to get into my roles, don't you know?
All right, I would like to escape the situation.
Okay, but he's at your dinner
I
table.
like to roll to
Oh,
disbelieve this
God
man's
damn-
existence.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, he crashed your table.
God damn it.
In case you can't tell, if you just tell him to fuck off, this may affect your social standing negatively because he does appear to be popular.
Maybe just get him into a side room with April for like a few hours.
So clearly what I need to do is just influence the thing come back at a later time.
You could do that.
I could do that. I could do that.
You also overhear that he's busy talking to Prilla about how he killed time on the set of the Guardian Angel of Gorbash Gorge.
Is that time with a capital T? Because I wouldn't put it past this man.
No. He would arm wrestle his fellow actors. It's great for the biceps. Really gets you pumped up for the scene.
Listen, I should just make a bet. Like, hey, you just confident in that? Let's arm wrestle. If I win, leave us alone.
Oh, madam, you like to arm wrestle. Clunk. His elbow immediately hits the table. Do you prefer your right or your left?
I'll take my right.
Excellent.
But
At this point, Boots would just be like, let me get my medical kit. Oh, wait, I don't have it here. Well, anyway, I'll look after your arm after this. Don't worry.
it's like,
Roll athletics.
oh wait, I was gonna make him bet.
Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay,
assumed.
okay.
I don't want this to drag on forever.
Okay.
The arm wrestling is a thing. Roll
Yeah.
athletics versus 3 reds.
3 reds. Very well then.
3 brawn, 3 athletics. Slightly above average.
Oh wait, no. I do not have that much athletics. But I have a higher brawn. And I have the force.
Force.
Yes, you will cheat.
I will.
It's like, oh gosh, I have time. I need
The
something
Force
else
tells
done.
me you cheated in a game of arm wrestling.
I did not cheat. I used the abilities that I have.
So a person would leave me alone because I had more things important
Yeah.
to do.
Oh, don't worry, Boots is just getting ready to.
What the fuck?
What is this roll?
I think if we just I think I put his arm through the table.
Yeah, no, I think you're gonna fuck up the table with Triumph Despair. Like if you spend those light pips to succeed, yes, I think you're gonna powerbomb him through the table.
I'm unfortunate. This is gonna happen.
All right.
Power
Okay.
from another table with the triumph?
Just
A different
Nope.
table?
No. The triumph is you're gonna impress him a lot, and he's probably gonna go away and talk about how cool you are. So you don't take reputation damage, but also absolutely yes, you have destroyed the table. You go for the arm wrestle, you get him in there. You're all locked up. He's actually he's okay. maybe he doesn't work a lot on his brain, but definitely works on his biceps.
Yeah.
He's all charm and he's all brawn and all charm.
I need everyone to make coordination checks to save the food.
Okay, then I'll do that.
On food.
Sure, go ahead and roll
That tray of
average
drinks I
coordination
just
if you, want
grabbed.
to, if you want to save your plates.
Yeah,
And then, you know, you do the classic thing. You stand there stoically, just super meditative. A single bead of sweat, you know, drops down his brow. And then you wiggle a little back and forth. You feel like you're losing it for a second. And then you call upon the hidden reserves of the Force to just, you know, a gentle
I think we're
wind
good.
blows through the room, even though there's no windage at all.
I think I said everything.
Yeah. And then just wham. And then, oh no, this poor antique table. Whack, crack, prang. You put his arm and his elbow through the table and just boom, go to the ground, both of you.
And then all of us like stacked all the fucking plates. Holy shit.
Yeah, everybody scoops up the plates. Boots, take a strain.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, though I should say, because you guys are eating dinner, you should refresh all your strain first.
Oh.
Everybody reset to 0, and then Boots take 1 strain. You get a tiny bit of champagne in your eye.
Ah, it burns.
Then there's
Sounds like
like
this
a
is
quiet
Wednesday.
like go around. Everybody is like quiet, shocked silence. Possibly Aramaa, you may or may not feel a little embarrassment about just making a giant scene where you put a guy through a table. I don't know. Do you?
I feel a little
But
bit, yes.
he's a great sport. He smiles. He lifts up your hand. The winner, everybody. If you excuse me, I'm terribly sorry. You appear to need a new table. Let me go talk to the waitstaff. And he excuses himself to go, get you a new table.
Oh, he doesn't need his arm looked at? Okay, that's good. I'll give him that plus.
No,
I
he's
mean,
fine.
he's pretty strong.
Yeah.
It's like, by the way, I only have 2 athletics, so he got to me beat in athletics, so he's probably more actually toned than I am. So, oof.
He's more practiced in doing his own stunts.
Yeah.
You do more of your powerful raw strength training or whatever.
I think he's as trained as Camo is, kind of.
He's no
Anyway,
Jackie Chan.
You've navigated your way through that. So Aramaa, take a positive rep spot
Oh,
because
awesome.
you got a triumph. You are the arm wrestling champ.
Yeah.
No broken plates. The table's gone, so only the table. It's okay.
Yeah, the table and the cloth is probably a little messed up, and some of your settings of flowers or whatever. But you saved all your stuff, food.
It's like,
Continue.
yeah.
And,
Well, I guess.
if you guys don't have any other dinner conversations, we'll move on through with that.
Yeah.
All right. You move on to the main course. Everybody eats. Everybody feels better. You're working on things, and then everybody kind of gets up and you shuffle all around, and it's goes for the dancing. The band strikes up again. They were on minimal to get themselves some food, so they come on back. The center of the ballroom is cleared again. Benches and chairs are lined to the other side of the room, so you can sit and socialize, or dancers can rest. And the band strikes up some jazzy, more enthusiastic music. And it is now the block for dancing and social.
It's time to go cut a rug.
Yep.
I'm gonna go.
Camo, you should totally dance with your girl over there.
I'm pretty sure he was on that, but I can't hear you because I'm still in Europa. We out.
I was gonna do that. Yeah, I was just. Sorry.
Dance.
I'll hold down the fort. And my drinks.
And by the fort, you mean the bench Wevu is sitting on, resting her arm.
Yes.
Yeah. Ben. I can't even make a joke about calling a bench a fort. All right. It's not gonna bother. Or dance.
So you guys dance.
We dance.
Again, don't need to go like deep cut in any role playing there if you don't want to. You have a good time. The
Mhm.
music is lively. However, after several sets of, there is a thing. They let the lights go down low. The band plays a slow song. Everybody must grab a partner for the big slow dance. Yes, even those of you sitting down. It's a thing, like in a movie film. Quick, everyone, make me an average charm check to not look foolish.
Here we go.
As they do a slow dance.
I'm going to quick fix this actually. So I better roll my Joe for this.
GG, Papa.
So I get
Okay.
figurines on this.
Average what?
Charm.
Hey, look, those 13s actually mattered. Holy shit. Okay.
Yes, they were important.
Cool. They're on a fucking blank again.
Yeah. Yes. So Aramaa successfully dances. Camo manages to not look that bad, you know? He thinks he's in trouble, and then he's like, wait, dancing is just a series of coordinated steps and time to the mathematical rhythm of the music.
I will also just let Armanda do the movements, and I'll just use my body to support it. There.
Yeah, you're like, I can bluff my way through this. I'm not sure who, Boots ends up dancing with. You could grab Prilla, she's there. You could end up dancing with like Commander Mishkal. You could just grab a line of clones and turn it into the Irish drinking song or hoedown bit from Whose Line Is It Anyway? As
You
guys
just had to
clink
say it,
glasses
didn't you?
together. Oh, hidey didey didey didey
Diddy,
didey
diddy,
didey.
We went to the ball.
clone-
There was a
just-
hostage track. We kicked them off the ring and send them off the mat. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you just start a clone, dance line. I don't know. That's up to you.
Fucking
Clone river dancing.
Wevu, you take 2 strain. You go for the slow dance, and then your shoulder. That's right. You got shot in the shoulder. That's painful still. That stings.
Yeah.
So you do a you have a pointed moment where somebody, maybe like even Director Aban, is like tries to pull you up to join it, and then you're like, shoulder, no, bad shoulder. I will not damage your reputation or anything, because you don't actually dance. You just are about to go dance and then are reminded, yes, I've been injured a little bit.
This
When
hurts.
we go home, I need Boots to shoot more science goo into my arm, so it's better.
Sweet.
More
magical
life-affirming
science.
science juice. Sweet magical science.
I mean,
Maybe I should go see if they've got any stim packs in the back I can suck down.
considering how there's a lot of Jedi medics, it is sweet magical science.
It does occasionally happen. Heal's kind of a pain in the dick, though.
It is. Harm's really easier.
So yes, the vaunted slow dance is out of the way. It's cool. Yes. As those of you guys are dancing, you do notice amongst the people a young lady dressed as staff, but you recognize her, so you know she's not staff. You actually recognize this girl as you just heard her as Runner.
Hey, it's Lopax. It's Lopak's friend.
Yes.
I remember her.
Works with an associate of Lopak, used to be sometimes a former like gopher and runner for some of the gangs before you degangified them.
Yeah, I think she's still in
And
my
you
notes.
do appear to notice that she appears to be doing the old bump and grab on a couple of people. She may be slipping a couple pockets, possibly pocketing a couple bread rolls.
Okay, I'm not gonna be mad about bread rolls,
But pocket slipping.
it's just gonna be one of those things of
Or anything that can actually get you incarcerated.
yeah. Let's are we still in the dancing?
Yeah.
Let's dance our way over there.
Dance fight.
Hold on a second. I see another lost soul I need to intervene on.
Yes.
Says we.
We.
Alright.
I see a new mini quest to activate.
You put your arms in that like arrow-like formation, and then
Mhm.
just dance in a line towards her like a spear,
Mm-hmm.
like a knife hand strike, but slow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so is this like a dramatic behind your back confrontation? Is this just a hey runner, what's happening kind of a thing?
Let's go with the latter. It's like runner. You.
Oh hey, Miss Aramaa, lady, ma'am. Nice to meet you, other nice lady, ma'am. Slight nervous sweat.
Runner.
How's tricks?
Well, the only trick here is if I tell you to jump, how much is your pockets gonna jingle?
Don't be silly. My pockets don't jingle when I jump.
Yes.
Jingle jangle.
No, it's because they're filled with bread rolls and other things you've pocketed. Come on, Runner. Put them back.
I am not putting back bread rolls, okay?
Aramaa will acquiesce. Okay, not the bread rolls. But
Well, I don't. There's nothing else in my pockets but bread rolls. Why would you think that?
because I've been watching you. Because I've been watching you for several minutes. Come on, Runner. I'm not gonna. I'm
Like
not
you
gonna.
should just be like, I've got my eye on you.
No, that's ammo for a joke there. No, I refuse to play that game.
All right.
It's too low bar for me, even I.
Gino slips into a pocket, grabs credit chips.
The what?
She says, "All right," and kind of slips her hand in and pulls up a handful of credit chips.
And she's like,
not all of us can be independently wealthy by punching wildlife.
it's like, but Aramaa will take the credit chips from her, but it's like why are you working here? I thought things were getting better.
Oh, I mean, it's just the economy's better, but she kind of rolls her shoulders. What am I gonna do? I'm just a street kid. Mr. Lopak's very nice, and he gives me jobs whenever he needs something to go somewhere or somebody to hear something somewhere. She makes some illustrative gestures, but it's not like working a, what do they call it in the Corps? 9 to 5.
Aramaa, kind of purses her lips at this and thinks about it. It's like, that's true. We have been mostly working on getting in this, but I don't know about the lower.
You're like also a school, like in the
Also, I
works.
mean, yes, it's true, but you haven't finished that yet.
Yeah, we haven't finished that.
We're
Like,
working on that project.
Yeah.
That is tied up in the greater infrastructuring.
It's a WIP.
You've established that it's going to happen, but it's only been like a couple of months. That's a little fast to be like,
Yeah.
even in magical space time crunch.
yeah,
It could take
To
No.
be
2
like,
years,
and
yeah.
my great school for gifted youths is ready.
Mm-hmm.
Also, she pulls into another pocket and jingles another handful of credit, sticks it, hands them over. Plus, these guys aren't gonna miss anything.
No.
Some of these guys dropped more than all that put together to buy a plate here.
That's true, but once you start doing this more, you start going for bigger and bigger things, and eventually you'll pick up something that you can't put back.
Hey, whoa! I am not like those weird college students you talked to earlier. Okay, I'm not gonna break into the museum and steal gems. Crazy! I don't know anything about gems.
And Arma's just gonna have a little
Cold
look.
hard credits only.
Arma's just gonna have a look and give her a look, and it's like, right now, no, but who knows in the future?
I'm not gonna take up gemology as a hobby, Miss R.
That's not the point, Runner. Anyway, it's all like, are you guys running hungry out there?
I mean, there's food handouts and ration blocks. Militia's great. Disaster relief. Everybody ate real good when that one building got blown up by that proton torpedo. I mean, it was only one building. There weren't that many people displaced, but there was a lot of disaster relief to go around. And there was a lot of, and then there was a lot of disaster relief to go around, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna probably have a lot of extra food here. Knowing these guys, are literally gonna throw it in the trash. It sounds like a waste, don't you think? Tell you what, Runner. I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can talk to the staff and see if we can get all the food put into some sort of nice containers to be left for you and your friends. But no more of this credit running business. So credit running here. Well, and then Aramaa will kind of sigh and say, at least where I can see.
Hey, it's always like Lopak says. What your friends don't see doesn't happen.
Yes. And
Somewhere Lopak in the distance is standing slightly teary-eyed. That's
I've made a
Lopak's
good
friend,
disciple.
that kid is.
I have made a disciple.
Well, like I said,
Except you do
Aramaa
get
is also
caught.
one
Not
of
cheating if you don't get caught.
Aramaa definitely is one of those ones of like, I can't stop this, but Jesus, let's put it. But yeah, no. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I want Runner to not be pickpocketing here, and I'll see if we can
Not be a fake waitress picking pockets. Got it.
yeah. And I'll see about getting all the extra food here because I know how these fucking dinner parties work. Way too much food, not enough people to eat them. Why? I don't fucking know.
Or people will be too busy socializing to eat.
Yeah, and we'll
Well,
see.
it's probably because, like, realistically, is you want to make sure there's enough variety for everybody, which means you need to over prep,
Yeah.
even though you know that there's no possible way everybody could eat everything.
And considering a lot of actual like food economics, at least a solid 70% of that food is not actually getting touched.
Eh. Anyway, but we'll see about. I'm gonna probably go talk to. Actually. Oh God, I'm gonna have to go talk to that old lady, aren't I?
I mean, yeah, she owns the Grand Delta Hotel. It's her catering.
Yeah, so I'll go talk to her, see if we can get this all the food packed up, and it'll be a nice feather in her fucking bonnet. Well, Griffin bonnet, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
So, Runner, either yes.
The choir starts as the boss subtitles appear.
Sorry.
So,
Granny,
Armando's been building up to it up this whole time.
balls.
So, all right. So I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna tell Runner. It's like, all right, either keep
Her
actually
hands are always knitting.
I'm gonna tell Runner to either actually be a proper waitress or go put that uniform back where she found it, and I'm gonna go.
Also, help me.
Also help me.
It was a closet. They had
Oh,
spares.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think this might be on one of the guys who got covered by a schlocky spray stick.
Oh.
It was a little gooey, but I got stuff for.
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to the catering service. So you just hang out in the back for in a little bit, and the food will be there.
Oh my god, I was choking.
Yeah.
All right. So
By the way, though, if you were considering gifted young people to put in your school,
yeah, no,
Runner. I believe I talked about Runner is like 16 or 17 herself. And, apparently, she did just break into a fancy soiree where you guys have caught, actual assassination attempts, and just was like, "No, I'm gonna work here."
I mean, being inconspicuous. Besides
Yeah,
work
no.
being stealthy.
No.
May have picked a few locks and pocket. That's skill. How
She's
much
totally
skullduggery does Camo have?
3.
Okay, you could probably pickpocket this room if you really wanted. You could give somebody the old Sadie Shan Shuffer. Not
That would work if I was doing
like
that would work if I was doing a deep cover job, but yeah.
do the old reverse pickpocket. But no, you're not like Skullduggery 5. You can't do like the Skyrim thing and steal somebody's pants out from under them. Oh, that's a cool sword you've got equipped. Mine now.
It's mine.
Yeah.
Pickpocket.
Runner is
increased to
totally like
99.
a Rebels era character.
No, the ultimate pickpocket. I'm gonna put a live grenade in your pocket.
Yeah, that's the old Sadie Sands shuffle.
Yeah. My favorite way to deal with super mutants.
The classic Fallout strategy: reverse pickpocket, frag mine in your back pocket. What? Beep 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 beep. Wasn't me.
Or like throwing an IED on their back and then running away.
No, it's definitely the reverse pickpocket strategy.
Express delivery of 1 frag mine.
All right, so I'm gonna go talk to the owner of the Grand Hotel.
All right, I will not force you to role play with a slightly spooky old lady. You can just roll me a social skill of your choice. Don't forget your rep die.
Probably want to lean either with negotiation or charm, but if I do negotiation, I'm gonna have to give something up. So let's just go. It'd be really nice for all those, poor unfortunate souls out there to.
We're in the middle of a war, don't you know?
Yes, and it would look very, very nice for the Grand Delta Hotel to be doing such, things in the time of war with all these important people around us.
Especially at a time where wasting food is a very
Aramaa
bad
suddenly,
thing to do.
breaks out into the like buy war bonds number from Captain America: First Avenger.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see here. So, what was the difficulty again?
Average.
Average.
It should probably be hard, but these are literal background characters.
Oh, wait, 2 V's. That's right. I gotta remember that. And 2 P's now. 2 B's, excuse me.
Well, there you go again.
Yeah,
Holy
there
shit,
I go.
that light pips. Here we go again
Turned over
on
to
my
him.
own.
Oh, yeah, no, let's just. Oh.
I mean, it's interesting, right? Like, you rolled very few success on your own. You rolled a shitload of advantage, but then you got 8 fucking light pips.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so let's. Oh god, let's just. Fuck it. I won't just spend all the pips. I'll just make it 5 success, 5 advantage, and a triumph because I don't want to think about that too hard.
Yeah, okay. No, that's
Really
very
like the
good.
idea.
Ah, she loves the idea. It's a great idea. It's so subtle. She's so glad you suggested it to her.
Mm-hmm.
She's glad she thought of it.
Yeah, that's how that ended
Like,
up.
Yeah, you just you incept her and make her think it was her own idea.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to deal with
yes,
people.
so,
Spend
probably
some
not like a big announcement, but definitely
Mhm.
a little bit of like yes, definitely gonna donate to the needy. Times of war.
Times of war. Spend some advantage so she does it quickly, so runner can get in and get out. All right, perf.
Yes.
All right. This is just after that. Aramaa just turns to Europa and just like, do you think I stick my nose in stuff too much?
She kind of does the old squint and slight head tilt. Well, I must admit, we've done a lot more walking than I expected at the party. Not that I mind, used to field work. But I do believe that you did basically order the whole officer corps to come, and you have not been very good about your delegating, General. As a conga line of clones with mugs of beer waltzes by.
Yo, what?
Maybe I'm just too demanding of myself. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
To be fair, I don't think anybody tonight has minded you sticking your nose in anything. Though and she says it a little gently because she knows that it's still fresh. Though I don't suppose Master Lago ever told you that you should be careful where you stick your nose, did he?
No, Master Lago just said that whatever that I do, make sure that I know why I'm doing it.
Then I'll ask you a question. Why did you feel the need to interrupt your friend, the pickpocket, from her business to, see that all that food got donated? I think it's a good thing. We're used to simple meals in the order, but it's no means to say that food should go to waste. But it wasn't necessarily something that's your direct responsibility.
Aramaa muses on this a little bit and just like, well, because I know Runner. She's a good kid, and seeing her have to snag bread rolls and pick pockets here for her future just doesn't sit right with me. Shouldn't sit right with anybody.
No, it shouldn't, but it's how a lot of places in the galaxy are now and in the past. We can't be everywhere. She kind of like tilts her eyebrow at you and gives you kind of a knowing smile when she says that. Like, she knows that your next line is, "You are here now."
Yeah. But I'm just gonna. So I'm not even gonna give her the. I'm not even gonna. I'm just being like. I'm just gonna give her. I'm just gonna give her the face of just like I know. Yeah. So.
At the very least, we didn't have to punch anybody.
No, and that's a win in my books. Oh, maybe I really should make the boys do something though next time. Unfortunately, I think I'm a little concerned about how horribly that might go wrong as well.
Yeah.
Usually when
They're all well trained. They've been doing this for well, their whole lives, as unusual as that sounds. Then again, I guess that's not that unusual. We've been building up to, well, not this, but you know what I mean. Dedication to a purpose gives you experience, training, fortitude. I'm sure all of them would do just fine. In a basic sense, as she watches the
conga
drinking line go by.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody on some brass pieces doing the classic dur, 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 dur.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all selected for their positions and picked carefully by whatever arcane standards the Kaminoans use. Some of them you've promoted yourself into their positions. And they handled the hostage situation perfectly well enough. At least as much as I understood of the hostage situation. I've got to be honest, I wasn't really clear what the plan was. I kind of assumed you were just winging it and, knowing the Force would guide you into the proper solution.
I will.
Neither confirmed nor denied.
Choose not to answer that.
I will do a pull a Master Lago and just say everything was as it should be. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Of course.
Totally planned.
It could not have ended up any other way. The Force wills it, Aramaa. She kind of chuckles to herself.
Aramaa learns how her master
those were
taught
the
more by the day.
days. Master's telling us everything is as the Force plans. It'll all work out in the end.
The nicest way of saying I didn't know.
She kind of does a little bit of a wistful sigh. Sometimes I wonder if it really will work out in the end, but I suppose for the galaxy it will. There have been times in the past, deadly super weapons, dark magics, threats to the very fabric of reality. Does a dramatic hand gesture. This is just another war for the governance of the galaxy. They're not unheard of. People are in conflict. They don't know how to resolve their differences.
No, they don't. But I suppose at the end of the day, one will win and one will lose. It's just a matter of being knowing which side just a matter of being on which side, I suppose.
And now that you've turned off the freakishly strong terraforming engine beneath the crust, when it's over, Soheliv will still be here. Will still be wet. Will still be full of weird fish things trying to eat your toes. And life will move on.
Nah, 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 nah.
God damn it.
No, I didn't say life finds a way. I said life will move on.
I was more thinking Persona music at that, but that probably fit.
No, your house band is gone. Nobody breaks into the guitar line from Life is Strange.
Well, life goes on. The Force finds a way. And, well, I guess all I'm hoping is that when I leave Soheliv, I leave it a better place. I guess that's good.
And I
You
already
can only
have.
hope so.
Mhm.
Is all as the Force has planned. Now, I believe the Force has planned that maybe we should make sure that Miss Wevu is all right, and then perhaps we can rest our feet, because, gosh, you take me all kinds of places, and I am not wearing the shoes for this pacing.
Next time we go on a date, I'll bring a change of shoes for you then.
Rolls her eyes and says, "Oh, is that what this was? I thought you just needed a nice dress." Kind of pulls you back towards where Wevuguk has been kind of not really sulking, but it seems like kind of, pacing perhaps at the edge of the room, minding her own business, thinking her thoughts.
Wevu, if I didn't know any better, I think that you're about to attack someone here.
Sorry, the term otter thoughts just made me laugh.
I was about to make a caged animal joke, and I was like, wait, that's probably specious.
How dare
You might
you?
have to go to sensitivity training for that one.
Is this the fifth or sixth time have you been here?
I'm sorry, she looks like a giant otter. I can't help it.
That's what they all say.
I showed on camera, I believe, some old ass illustrations of Selonians, which were literally just giant otters with pants.
Yeah.
And
Or a
armor.
belt, I think.
And then some didn't wear pants.
This is like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
we just
Later
Donald
on in
Trump
the Old Republic makes them look a little more anthropomorphized, and gave them their shoulder pads and stuff. But no, this was just a literal giant otter standing on two legs and a belt. So
Yeah. Right. Don't know if actually Wevu would notice if someone spoke to her at the moment.
So Wevu kind of doesn't seem to acknowledge your presence and keeps pacing.
all right, it's time to do the very loud clap in their ear.
You could just put a hand on the shoulder.
Nope.
We're all
No,
wearing
you do
earpieces.
you do your pro move, Mr. Miyagi, Karate Kid.
Yeah.
Where'd you get those tambourines from? I don't know, but I'm gonna use it.
The band has them. They're playing green tambourine right now.
Aramaa, where'd you get a trumpet? Don't ask questions.
From Boots.
From Irma's
Yeah, I
pocket
mean,
of...
if we go too crazy into the future and Boots doesn't have anything to do, I suspect he's gonna go dive into the orchestra pit and join the band, play a trumpet solo.
Epic trumpet guy.
Yeah.
Trying to play Careless Whisper on a trumpet.
Okay. Yeah.
No, that was the epic sax tune.
Right.
I know.
So the clap.
That's Careless Whisper. Anyway, yes, Wevu, you've been clapped.
Yeah. It's like turns around suddenly towards Sarah. It's like, what?
Sorry, I'm wanting my gift to load and it's not, and it's annoying me.
I see it.
I see this is really gross.
I see the saxophone one.
Oh.
It's
It hasn't
saxophone
loaded
at
for me
least.
Weird.
Huh.
It loaded perfectly for me.
Interesting. Anyway, what'd you say, Wevu?
Wevu just said, what?
What?
You
Who?
guys are brilliant conversationalists.
We were apparently always said we were not.
You
I
are
can't
both being
contribute.
sarcastic.
I'm in a conga line.
No, you guys are just both being awkward. We hear you fine.
Yeah, no, we hear you fine.
Okay, let's just
Sorry,
huh.
I got distracted. I'm sorry, the GIF not loading was really bothering me. I'm here now.
Okay. Okay. Wevu just said what?
That's sorry, you just seem really bothered. It's like we're at a party, but you're here on the edge, just pacing and looking very...
Sorry.
Damn it! You beat me to it!
What?
very...
Listen, when I'm not directing the scene, I have nothing to do but think of or anime references.
Yeah, I noticed.
very... Ferocious? Yes, ferocious.
I was
I've heard about cutting the rug. Well, this is ridiculous.
trying not to be, but looking over the people dancing, looking at the edge,
Please
looking at
note-
arm.
I will definitely note, because Wevu has been pacing, there is probably a circle of no contact.
Yeah,
zone
I was about to
around.
say, it's like, please notice the several feet between you and anybody else. Now watch
They
that couple.
They put up yellow.
Watch that couple, and they just got deflected by your hostility. There they go that way.
They put up yellow like do not cross tape around her.
The dancing couple, by the way, kind of shoots a funny look at Aramaa as they dance away.
As they dance away.
Well, it just looks over there for a moment. Just why is it doing that? I'm just deep in thought.
About? I don't know what deep in thoughts you would have that would give off bloodlust?
Danger.
Wait.
Danger, Otter, danger.
She's thinking about the fish stew.
Wait. Is pacing otter is pacing Selonian supposed to be threatening at all?
I mean, I feel like if you Wevu are absent-mindedly pacing, that's probably a little threatening to people.
Yes. How big are you?
I mean, yeah, she's not like still 2 or anything, but Wevu is pretty tall.
2.2 meters.
Yeah, that's over 6 feet, my dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a big otter lady. It's probably a little intimidating. At the very least, you look like you're thinking about something, so they're like, "Oh, we better not disturb her."
Should I smile then?
I was like,
This is gonna be like Rocket Raccoon.
I was like, well, okay, you have two choices here. Either A, you tell me what's on your mind so we can get through this, or B, you come dance with me so we can maybe relax a bit. Pick your poison.
Oh, right. Just gotta remind about family.
Oh.
We don't have any sort of fancy parties like this, I don't think, at least. But
It's probably
we
just
did.
the shock
We
and
did.
trauma from the shoulder thing.
yeah,
The
but
thing. I'm not a healer.
but
No.
but the
Also
social
not.
gatherings, but I guess just got thinking after getting shot in the shoulder.
Yes, thank you for your service. The senator will probably send you a lovely, lovely letter. Maybe a ward.
I should probably looking over the others and just like probably should stop doing that.
No. Well, you should not get injured, but like I said, you protected someone today, Webb. That's something to be proud of. Yes, it was a bit unorthodox, but hey, what else were you gonna do?
I know I joked about the blocking thing earlier, but no, it's how it's supposed to be.
No. Well,
We are defenders of the Republic. You defended a Republic senator. I think that's like in the rules somewhere. The rules are very long. I'd have to double check.
Wait. It's not about that.
Oh.
Okay.
I said I probably should stop pacing then.
Peace. Yes. No. Probably. Yes.
I'll just go sit somewhere.
Well, I'm sure somebody wouldn't mind sitting with you. Perhaps when Boots over there runs out of steam. Oh wait, no! I think he's going into the orchestra pit.
Excuse me, I have to stop him.
He's hitting rock bottom.
He's like,
No,
no.
he's found an even deeper bottom than rock.
Well, there's some game I could play.
I'm gonna go grab Boots and drag him over.
I'm not your
He gets
emotional
out
support
one
clone.
single doot before you pull him out of the orchestra pit.
Yes, you are.
Also, because there wasn't one made I could find, I had to go make this.
It's not loading.
Uh-oh.
Whatever
About-
it is.
Right.
You having
It's
problems
loading
with some
now.
gifts there, buddy?
Yeah, I am.
Maybe.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Right.
I mean, I don't see that currently Loth has posted anything, but
It's loading because it's 4.8 megs.
oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
I'll see it in a second. I just posted Rocket Raccoon winking and smiling, which is slightly disturbing because he is a raccoon. And then Skeleton
PS1
Boots.
skull.
Okay. More gifs.
Attempt to smile.
Well, it was just like, I don't know. You just seem a little too out of. You seem a little out of place here, and I'm worried about you.
I'm not much of a. Well, you probably already know I'm not much of a social butterfly. Painfully obvious. Painfully obvious.
Oh. I will not say that.
Remember, sensitivity training. I have to avoid it. Like
I will not go to sensitivity training again.
Again?
Time for Dr. Boots Council.
Well, it's just like, I've been to sensitivity training 10 times already. That's not.
Yeah,
That's
I'm just
not
having
fair.
fun when you say Dr. Boots counseling, like once again, waiter Trey, you just steal 2 tumblers of whiskey.
Whiskey.
One for you, one for me. I think we can find, some of these chairs look pretty comfortable. We can probably get you a couch.
I was about to make the joke like I've got the therapy DLC for you.
Never existed, sadly.
Well, I'm
Of
not.
course,
Well, if anything's ever bothering you, just talk to us. I guess.
Right.
I promise I won't punch your soul out next time.
Hold on, run that back. I feel like Europa just kind of like leans into the frame there. Like, hold on, what was that?
She.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm just looking at her. I'm looking at her.
Armaa does
it's between us.
Armaa
does the collar tugging gesture.
Pointedly looking away.
It's between us. Oh, can certainly talk more. It's just been yeah. Also, any sort of thing, my master sort of banned me from doing any sort of vacationing because I get into my own things too much.
Just double checking.
Right.
Well, okay then. I think this calls for about 2 cc's of liquid sunshine. So, grab. You two go enjoy yourselves. That's why I prescribe to you. You need to vent. However, though, we're in a public area, so maybe don't vent too much. We can talk later. However,
there's a side room.
There are side rooms.
No.
You don't know what people are doing.
I
back
mean,
there.
yeah, if you want to have a serious conversation, but if you just want to talk or have someone here to be with you, we can stay here. Or if you don't mind, if you don't actually like the loud noises, I believe the conga line is still going. We've somehow got other people who aren't clones joining
Listen,
in.
you need to just dance your cares away. Just Commander Shepard dance.
Why is there? Wait, there's 45 people there in that conga line now. How are there more people there in that line than in the actual party?
That's how the conga line works.
You know, you don't question.
is-
A lot of us don't question how the Force works. You don't question how a conga works. That's kind of the rules about it.
Yeah.
I'll take your Roman's hands and we will ghost off and go find a bench to sit down at.
Good.
Yeah,
Yes. Scurry away.
I'm fine with like closed spaces with plenty of people. It's better than being in an outside space where there's like too much space.
Oh, I believe there's a word for that. What was it? Agoraphobic?
Hold on, let me pull up my space DSM-4.
Yeah. Data pad. Oh fuck.
Oh wait, I didn't bring my medical bag. Shit.
I should have put that in the
I don't
book
have my
check.
handy dandy notebook here, but I don't know. I can't remember these things off the top of my head. I've had how much to drink? Probably enough to put some of these other people under the table, but
You say as a guy that literally is crawling up.
oh jeez. But I just imagine looking down as a guy underneath the chair. It's like, how the fuck did you?
Yeah,
get that?
agoraphobia.
But well, and Boots will probably lean in for this. Do you remember when I said you probably should go get some therapy? That sounded more like an insulting joke, but I actually do mean it because I kind of worry about you. And considering you've also got the whole weird force nonsense stuff, which is connected to your feelings, as far as I know, that's probably not going to go good in terms of keeping the balance if your emotions and mental state is also not in a good place. And force aside, for yourself as a person, not being in a good mental state is not a good idea.
Right.
So, funnily enough, I fixed up your arm today, and hopefully, in the long run, I can help fix you up.
Right.
But while I've got you here, and you can't escape, because, I could tattle on Aramaa to you. Or to you on our... the right wording for that. I've had some drinks.
I've had some drinks.
Yes.
Boots just drinks it for a way to Sabak game. Reveal your secrets.
What? No. I don't think a card game's going to be good for you right now.
No, that was outside of character.
Okay. Hey, Sabak and stuff like good old Dejaric. Thank you, Master Lager, for introducing that to me. That helps calm me down. But I'm not sure what calms you down. Does conversation calm you down? If so, tell me. What do you want to do if you had vacation time? If not,
He's bringing it back.
I don't know. Blink twice? Yeah, I am bringing it back.
What?
He's not blink twice.
Look.
What's vacation?
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay,
Do you need an encyclopedia set?
I hate to say this. Weber, how old are you?
Oh no.
Ramo has to do some guerrilla math.
I think around Arama's age, maybe a bit older.
Okay, I think I've lived about, I don't know, a 20th of your life so far. Even I know what vacation time is. Someone needs to add vacation time to the Jedi Council, I don't know, to-do list. Because 24/7 Jedi is not... then again, I don't know how they work. But regardless, you need some time to relax. Not meditate. That's completely different.
My type of relaxing is working out.
We begin with physical conditioning.
I was actually going to say, well, that explains the fact that you look like you could probably snap me in half. But
Maybe you should have arm wrestled that.
no. I like my arms in my sockets properly.
No,
please.
he's talking about the other guy.
No, going. You're not involved in this.
What's
So
this?
you're-
Working out? Pumping iron? Let me tell you about my workout regimen.
I
You want to
was going to make the
do
joke like,
you want to drink protein powder later?
look, you're probably a doctor on space anatomy, but not here.
Still live in that. No,
So, yeah.
List anatomy.
Warrior. No,
I'm
there
not a
needs to
doctor,
be
but I do play one in holodramas.
No,
No, he's not actually here.
green anatomy.
But I hope you are at least
I did play a doctor
understand.
in my brief cameo in Scorpionado.
Tornado. God.
I hope you're at least understanding what I'm trying to get across to you, Wevu.
Yeah.
The old adage of all work, no play, make me go something something is working along those lines here.
Makes you a dull boy, says the drunk from beneath the bench.
Yeah, what he said. I mean, I don't think you'll become a dull boy because obvious reasons, but you get the general idea. You work and work and work, or in other case, you Jedi. Yeah, this is gonna get a bit muddied. I mean, look at Aramaa and Europa over there. I'm pretty sure Jedi aren't meant to go on dates. I don't know what your fraternization laws are, if you have any.
It's on download. It's probably not supposed to, but download. Just try to not get too attached.
But you see what I mean? They're enjoying their time off together.
But it's, but
Like,
it
sweet.
happens.
Desserts are happening in like 10 minutes.
Okay, last example before we move on from this. So, other people can do their vignettes. Camo. Wonderful Camo. Bless his soul. Loves the mission. What is he doing now? I believe he's trying his best to dance with,
Armando.
Armando Distar.
yes,
Lady who doesn't
Armando.
ever call me by my name.
That lady who doesn't like me. And, I can't blame her for it. Because I also wouldn't like me. But
I'm Dr. Boots now.
Yeah.
you see that shit?
He-
The man who would single-handedly focus on the mission is taking time off to dance.
And he's not half bad at it.
I know. I think he could, if he, put some more effort in, he could probably do like a kickflip. Wait, no, that's a skateboard move.
Yeah, well, I would just choose to look over towards those two dance form and then look back. Right.
Yeah,
Thing
you see,
is,
he grabbed Armando, did a 900.
thing is,
360 no scope. That's not a dance move.
as my
It
master
is now.
has found out, if I've been put to something else, I don't go to something that gets too deep into stuff that would direct me towards dark thoughts.
Okay. Direct you towards dark thoughts. You mean like what happened on the other planet?
Yes, and on one other.
And- Yes. You didn't need to talk about it, but were you doing anything else? You were doing what you normally do. And also, I hate to say this. Not all Jedi are infallible. I mean, we're having this conversation right now, and you're a Jedi.
Yeah, I already know that. You don't need to say that.
I'm just saying, sometimes you may not know everything, even though you may know everything.
Okay.
It's a
You
shame
probably
Weber
hear
wasn't there for the deep conversation Aramaa and Europa had about as the Force wills it.
Okay, so
So there's the Force, and then there's being a, living being. They can go hand in hand sometimes, but I'm pretty sure you can't be like, Force, what do I do about being a decent person and moving past my trauma? The Force would be like, what's the Force gonna do? They're gonna Force heal some trauma?
Boots
right.
TED Talk.
So Jedi Council, you're kind of fucked. You're gonna need to do a massive restructuring effort.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, wait, how unplugged would it be to do physical training in the holes in the lower rooms?
I mean, it wouldn't. You got space out there if you wanted to
I mean,
do some laps, do some push-ups, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
There's
there's
no
some
water, unfortunately,
soundproofing.
you
If
can't
you really
really
wanted
just
to go ahead and do some, I don't know, push-ups or sit-ups in one of the other rooms, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. What am I gonna do? Tell the person who wants to work out, who can easily throw me across the room, no?
You can
Jeez,
join me,
that's
I guess. Unless you
I
have
mean-
someone else to talk to.
I mean, there's plenty of people I can talk to. If they want to talk to me, that's a different story. So I'm picturing that scene from Kung Pao. He's just blowing air and it's just flying up. But it seems like you need someone there with you. And what I mean is a friend. And yes, you are my friend. You cannot. There is no denying this.
It is too late.
Yeah.
Your friends.
Yeah, I was about to say, do not resist.
You've been put into the friend zone.
Yeah, everyone's my friend. Yeah, well,
Right.
oh my god.
I
Pep
mean,
talk time. Let's go.
right, do see is, well, at least comrade in arms, so I guess friends on the battlefield? I don't know much about social stuff.
Are you kidding me? You and I go together socially as well as oil and fire.
Tweets are perfect.
Wait, do we need...
Wait, doesn't that mean you one eats the other and gets hotter and brighter?
No, wait. Doesn't
Think about that.
Suddenly,
one settles on top of the other and they don't mix? I don't know.
suddenly
Oil
Boots
and
just
fire!
gets
Oh,
tossed
oil and fire. I
into...
thought I said oil and water.
No, you said oil and fire.
Suddenly Boots just gets
Wrong
tossed
element,
onto the
Boots.
dance floor with the one arm.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, and I said this a lot, and a lot of people go like, "Oh, that's just Boots." You and Aramaa are like my sisters. I know you have a thing with family, but I have my own thing with family, and you two have been around long enough.
Yeah.
But I can proudly say I've got 3 Jedi siblings. Sadly, you have a Metcavis. Wonderful boy. Had a habit of walking into electric fences.
Sounds reckless.
Never got over it.
It was pretty.
Lovely kid, though. Boy, if you need someone to go fight some electronic spiders with, best person to have there with you. He'll just throw them up in the air and crush them.
Electronic spiders?
Let me tell you about how I got past my trauma of tiny droids crawling in my skin. They tried to eat my blood,
Crawling.
Wevu.
My blood.
Some droid then?
Yeah,
Droid
Droid
attack
attack
with a
on
fucking
more-
assassin droids.
Some
Right, so
spider
many
droid,
maniacs.
okay.
So just like call out like, whiteboard, does anyone have a whiteboard?
Drop
Okay,
my
actually,
whole history
what-
before you
what-
came here.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'll join you for I don't know, push-ups or whatever in a side room. I will quickly draw a
Calisthenics.
diagram of the spiders and then join you in those. Just to show.
Can't argue
Oh,
that.
damn, there's not a good.
I just imagine like cocking your head to the side doing the Z snap. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's just how it is. So, as Aramaa has said called you before, Sister Wevu, would you like to go? I don't know.
Run
Do
some
some-
laps.
Yeah, run some laps, do some push-ups. I can't wear a suit jacket anymore because for obvious reasons.
Sure.
I tried to look for assassin droid gifts and I got this.
Yep.
It'd be... That's before someone,
we have to run away here. PT senses are tingling.
or someone
Did somebody
tried...
say PT?
Also,
You just see several clones who in the conga line just duck.
They
Just
they
like
dive
that-
for cover like a fucking mortar attack is going off.
just like that all the
Get
clone
down, do your
officers...
push-ups.
I'm just like, I made sure those guys didn't get hurt. Mostly got myself hit with goo and...
God, what is that? Was that a
Stunning
college humor
goo.
bit, Lucky?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
remember
college
this
humor.
video from back in the day, the office camouflage shit.
Okay, let's just
The
get
the,
to
the
it.
whiteboard one kills me the most, I think. That or the desk guy.
The guy going up into the ceiling though.
Yeah, let's do
Anyway,
some PT.
yeah. So you guys go. out
Apologies
for,
if that vignette was a bit long.
No, it's fine. I wanted some role playing. It seemed good. You know, Wevu was role playing, being pensive very hard. So we gotta, it's good to actually work on that. I think with that we will actually move on a little. So you guys are not really patrolling the perimeter, but are walking and or jogging the perimeter. It sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are kind of out there walking around. So you guys scooch around. You see some guest goers are minding their own business, maybe playing some rounds of sabacc in the side rooms, like was mentioned earlier. Some people just seem to take a break from all the music. Nobody's really like doing jogs or anything, but you pass a couple of people in the halls. You pass a couple of security guards who give you the nod. And you go about your business. You kind of pass by some guards who are kind of talking to themselves, and they muttering quietly. You walk by them, and what up,
Okay.
Mr. General?
No,
Hey,
it's
you hear anything about the perimeter?
perimeter.
Yeah, we gotta we put a couple of guys in the basement stairwell after the bank thing, and they missed a check-in. Wonder if it's maybe comm interference again. Did you hear those? I don't want to say anything with Miss Aramaa, but you know her those band guys. They scooched into the kitchen after the show to get some food. Made a terrible racket. Freaked out the waitstaff. They said the drummer was famished. I don't know.
It is a Wookiee.
Wookiee's the bassist.
Oh, Wookiee's
Okay.
The drummer is definitely either like whatever 2 or 3 headed aliens you prefer, much like that one Vision short.
Great. So, I'll talk to Aramaa and see what can be sorted out about that. And I'll see about checking in with the guys downstairs.
Yeah, you're free.
I am free.
So you guys want to go down and check on the guards who haven't checked in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
All right.
Wevuguk just contact Aramaa is just gonna go downstairs. A couple people didn't check in yet. Missed their check-in. And also you might want to check in with your band in the kitchen.
Like, I'll do that. Grab a couple of the clone officers in case I can get a couple of chance.
Will do.
Alright.
Probably be better for you to send a couple clone officers to her because she's outside the ballroom right now.
Yeah. It's like I'll grab a couple of clones.
Yeah, clone officer.
You flag down a couple of guys, maybe Shark, Motorhead, and head about your way. Hey, go check out the perimeter for me real quick. Aye, Captain.
And,
all right, so you guys go about your business. So Aramaa, you're kind of relaxing between dance sets. Maybe you even saw Boots and Wevu have a nice long conversation and then go scooch off. It sounds like they went to go scooch off to patrol the perimeter, but hey, whatever people got to do to relax.
mm-hmm.
So you seem to be taking a quiet moment. Would you say it's fair to say you're maybe crowd watching a little?
Yes.
Okay. I have questions for the Camo. You've been primarily dancing with Armanda. Have you been, you taken any other dances? Like if she wants to take a break or anything, you need to take a break from dancing?
I have done that accordingly. Usually I feel like Camo doesn't think about stopping unless she says to. Kind of
Okay, so you dance until maybe she was like, okay, I need to take a break. What would you be doing in this time? Just, making what passes for small talk with Camo with her, or,
I guess that, but also like get her a drink.
Okay, yeah. So you're wandering around. You're a little focused. So I think I'll have just primarily Aramaa roll me an. It's usually for this sort of thing. It's hard. Give me a hard vigilance check, Aramaa.
Gotta wait like a minute or two on that.
Nope, he just stepped away. Okay, well I'll tie back to that then.
Yeah.
Hopefully the video is still rolling, so that bit at least was in.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you do want to stop to get your lightsaber first before you go check in? That's okay.
Yeah, just to be safe.
All right. Boots, you're with Wevu. Do you want to get anything out of the baggage check? Oh, Loth muted. Okay.
Oh yeah, both are B or B.
Everybody
Awkward.
taking a break. Okay. All right.
Alright,
Well, we'll fly solo with the adventures of Webu, the Amazing Otter. We'll ask. Well, I'll because Loth's not here, and I want to keep the ball rolling while they're away. I don't want to do full pause because, like I said, I don't know what Lucky did with the recording. The video recording. We'll keep rolling on, and Boots can go back and pick up anything if he does.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Sorry.
Right in the back.
Hey, welcome back.
So you, Wevu, head on down to the basement. You pop down. You go down some access stairwell levels. You going out there?
Yep.
Sorry,
I'll
Loth's
be
typing.
keep my eyes out, ears out, whatever, senses.
Eyes, ears, whatchamacallit. Kind of waiting for Loth to keep typing. He's technically in this scene.
Yeah.
Says it's probably nothing, but might be.
Okay. If you're back and listening, I wanted to ask you. Wevu went to get her lightsaber out of check-in. Did you want to pick up anything while you were with her? If so, you may decide at any time. A little windows very quick. Okay. Anything else? Sidearm? DC 17 hand blaster, whatever. Knife, gun, knife.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. We're just doing PT, right?
No. Remember, you missed a check-in, and Wevu is like, I'm gonna go check that out, and she's like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go to the check-in and get my lightsaber first.
Oh yeah. Wobu can just say, "Hey, you can use my repulsor rifle."
Yes, because Wevu brought
actually-
that.
No, I'll take my DC 15A because that's my gun.
Okay.
Just got a knife attached to it.
Knife.
So
Knife with an O.
you shoulder your carbine, and you guys go down the utility stairwell. Going down to the bottom, open the door. There's supposed to be 2 guards here. There's no guards here.
Huh. Okay. Time to search for. No.
All right.
Search clues.
You guys both make me hard perception checks. While they're doing that, we'll cut back. Aramaa, I was going to ask you this earlier. Roll me a hard vigilance check because you're paying attention to the crowd.
Oh, very well then. I'm rolling a lot of triumphs today, aren't I?
Yeah. It's good for once. Sometimes you guys don't roll triumphs at all.
No, I do not have any.
Don't remind me.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn it, Loth. Are you going to
Wow.
roll perception to see?
Yeah, I am gonna
Or are
roll
you just going to
perception.
make Scooby-Doo jokes?
Look, I
Which
have
I've
to get that
already
joke
made tonight, by the way. Oh, it makes sense. Things are spooking.
Yeah.
out.
Okay, I know how this works. Yeah, all right. Aramaa, take a strain. As you feel a sudden, cold chill down your spine. You're just kind of like, kind of feel like a cold wind blow over you. You look around, you're like, eyes out, you turn your attention, really. You don't need to necessarily turn your face, but it helps.
Mhm.
So you kind of look up and around. And you're like, something's missing here. What is it? And with your triumph, you were able to immediately figure it out. Hey, where's that Zeus Brand guy? He's not here anymore. And you see a whisper of a crimson cloak scoot out a door into the hallway. As you're thinking. Meanwhile, hard smash cut, basement team. You guys kind of wander through the basement hallways and open up a utility door out into the storm drains beneath Soheliv. Boots, you take 2 strain because you open the storm drain and you discover 2 dead guys. It's the security guards. They appear to have been unceremoniously shanked and dumped in the storm drain.
That's Not
So just see that, and then so Webu is just going to be like try to contact Aramaa from down here. It's like
doesn't nothing. The Tay just never gets chill, does it? Never gets chill.
yeah, we'll just contact down from there if she can. If it's like a Aramaa, she's trying to contact.
Your connection's a little patchy, but it kind of comes through. It's a little warbled.
And what is a Wevu as Aramaa, is getting up and preparing to follow this Crimson Cloak?
All right.
Found 2 dead security officers.
Ah, shit.
In a storm drain.
Do you have Boots there with you?
Yes.
Get him to do a quick autopsy and see if he can figure out a time and death and the murder weapon.
Okay. Just looking at Boots. Hey, Boots Aramaa wants you to. Okay.
Look,
All right.
I can already tell. How did these guys die? When did these guys die?
Did Boots turn on his earbud call?
No, I don't think he needs to. I think he just knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like
Because I'm curious. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. I think this can be either or on skill checks. One option could be medicine, but I think there's another potential crime scene related thing. Let me double check some talents.
Right.
Well,
Like it won't be the same as like a special talent, but I need to see if there's a match of skills.
Right.
I think investigation is usually just perception, but I'll double check really quick.
Yeah. Probably so.
So, yes. Okay. So yeah, you have your choice. You can roll me a hard medicine check or a hard perception check, whatever you prefer.
I will make the hard medicine check.
All right.
Straight success.
All right, you are very quickly able to tell these guys are not in rigor. They are not cold. Well, they're cold because they've been thrown in a storm drain, and it's raining, by the way, outside. Thunder crashes somewhere above the many layers of more iridu above you. The storm is draining into the sea. But the blood is fresh. It's only just dried recently. Core temp still warm from what you can tell. You guess these guys were probably, and these guys are uniformed marshals, so they're not exactly heavily armored. They've been done in with a short blade just right into the heart. One in the front, one in the back. Didn't see it coming. No defensive wounds. None of their gear is missing. Not even their keys or anything. They were just, dropped and dumped, apparently. Perhaps so that somebody could walk by the entrance they were guarding.
Yep.
Aramaa, you're in the halls. It's very quiet outside all of a sudden. You hear gentle rain upon the sloping rooftop and the distant crash of thunder. Come on. You see, the shadow of a crimson cloak ahead of you. Whips around corners.
I will... I will trying to, I guess, quietly keep up.
All right. You pick up your pace a little. You walk up.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Camo, you've probably heard some of this discussion through the radio.
I was
What's up
thinking
with you?
I should probably start looking around too. So it's like, it's probably be a good moment of like, I guess, as we're like sitting down, drinking something. It's like, oh, I'll be right back. A few minutes. I have to go check on something.
Yeah.
I left the oven on.
You slip out, having realized that Aramaa's not there. Aramaa, you see once again the cloak around the corner, just whip by. You see it's in the corridor towards the museum. Just as you get ready to round this corner, I dramatically I would say Boots is delivering his prognosis.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Blade. I don't remember seeing a blade like that on that dude at all. Do I?
No, nobody's carrying any blades
unless
inside.
it was in a sleeve.
Yeah, that's right. No one's carrying weapons.
Also, he would have to have teleported because you saw him leave the ballroom, and these guys heard about a perimeter breach down in the basement, basically.
So are they
Unless there's
separated?
multiple guys.
There could be multiple guys.
Yeah.
You walk around the corner. Violins gently. You
I
see
see
the
the
back
band
of
has
Zeus
decided to follow
Brand
you.
standing in front of the museum.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna say anything? Do anything?
It's like
Knock his lights out.
The museum's closed, right?
Yes. And I believe distinctly that Camo re-locked the door after those guys.
I did, and then
closed it
gave
up,
the key,
yeah.
and then gave the keys back to the guy.
Mm-hmm.
So are you just gonna?
Well, like I said, it's like I'm curious to see what he's gonna try and do with the door first. If he's gonna try and open it or anything. But oh
He
shit!
punches the door open.
Now I will.
The doors dramatically flourish along with his cape.
Mm-hmm. Now is the time to
Or-
step out and be like, "Excuse me, I do believe that the museum is closed during the party."
Oh, he kind of dramatically whirls around. I thought it was you, Aramaa. Student of Lago, student of... I'm going to write that name down. It was... My notes are very poorly organized. It was...
What are like any RPG
Student
notes
of
organized?
Crescent. You would recognize that. You never met them because they've been dead a while, but Master Lago's master's name was Endir Crescent.
Mm-hmm. It's like,
I thought it was you.
Since
as
the
I-
master's master.
and as much as I hate to say it, I thought it was you as well.
Of course you would. It's only natural. Legacy unbroken, student to master. But, kind of tisks at you with a finger, you will not stop me this day. I have come for the Mediri Stone. You do not know what power it possesses. He makes a very dramatic hand-graspy gesture. Were his
And-
nails always that long? His nails are very pointy. You don't remember that one.
I don't remember that, but no, it's all like,
Oh,
even if and Aramaa was like, even if I don't know, I do know that someone like you should not have it.
Someone like me, you say. You don't even know me.
I know of people like you.
Well, then allow me to introduce myself. I am Zeus Brent, Count of Anzat. So you guys probably don't know about Anzati brain eaters, but basically they're like space vampires, except they have these little noodly things that come out of the side of their nose. So yeah, he has like horrible vampire tentacles sprout out of the side of his face and dramatically.
he's a space ink devourer.
I was gonna say mind flare.
Yeah, space mine.
Kind of, yeah. They drink your soup. Your soup will be as delicious as Andir Crescent.
I drink your milkshake.
Yeah.
Can we just like be like here for blam?
No, we're having drama.
Sorry.
So he
Camo one shots the boss before he can bottle along.
It's like, God,
Those are scary.
he kind of makes a threatening gesture at you. Says, "If you wish to challenge me, you must step inside." He's gonna do a creepy vampire backstep into the shadows.
I looked hard backstepping. The
Yes,
speed strung this entire place.
he jumps back into the museum.
He wall clips into a wall and tries to do a super jump.
The guy's just like, bye.
Peace.
So like Camo comes around the corner for this thing.
Yeah, I think that's good. As there's like a dramatic gust of wind as he like fades into the shadows. Sorry, General. It sounded like you were having a dramatic conversation.
No, it's good. It's perfect. Like I said, I'm glad that actor is here. He wanted to record it. All right.
So
Should I get
before
something
you
to skill
stands
check
the
those?
Darkling Museum. By the way, basement team, what are you guys doing?
All right. Let's see here.
I definitely don't want to tell people there's a space vampire in the museum. That sounds like a thing that's not good.
Okay. I guess best idea is to just do some. Wait.
Jog upstairs.
I guess jog upstairs since I don't think anyone going further to the sewers.
You just kind
No,
of jog back
this
towards the staircase.
Yeah.
Aramaa, you gonna say anything about your encounter to these guys?
I am. But I'm also I'm also worried about like these devs because I'm not sure if these things are connected or separated.
Oh yeah. Also,
they've been shivved in the back.
I don't know if this guy's a kind of a wait.
Oh yeah. Actually,
Wait.
think we'll probably jog back up, but check on security. Oh, they probably have all their gear with. Oh wait, they all already have all their gear with them. So check for any strange guests, I guess.
I mean, I found one.
Well,
we're
any
missing,
others?
we're missing a couple of people in the ballroom, we think. But we did get a little alarm blip in the museum. Hope it's not those two crazy kids again.
yeah, General. Should I go back and grab a bigger gun?
I think so. But we don't have time to waste, Camo. So I'm gonna go in, and I'll try to either contain the situation or end the situation. But if you can go get a gun and back me up, I'd super appreciate that.
I will do that. I will do that, General. So
So,
I'm just gonna go athletics just to leg it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thing.
And
hold on that for a second because we need to establish. But yes, you'll be probably rolling athletics to just book it.
Mhm.
All right.
But I will inform them that we have a space vampire in the museum. Well, I'll inform Wevuguk and Boots that we have a space vampire in the museum.
Okay, so want us to check for any more of them?
Yeah,
It's probably not more Anzadi because they're very rare. But
Yeah, but any
accomplices.
how they say volunteers, minions.
Yeah, see if you can find something else. Like I said, could
Can
those
they
wounds have been
control
done by
people?
like really sharp nails?
no, they looked like
Definitely look like
maybe not
stab-
directly directly a vibroblade, but they were short stabs. They were bladed weapons for sure.
Yeah, so
Definitely a
it's,
couple of a few centimeters long.
yeah, so no, like our space
Unless he's
vampire,
got.
our space vampire didn't do those deaths, so there's still the perpetrators out. Definitely trying to see if you can find whoever did that. Me and
Unless he's
Camo
got
will
throwing
handle.
knives.
Me and Camo will handle the knots ourselves. Camo, go get. Oh, well, yes.
If we're dealing with people who have already just gone ahead and murdered some security guardsmen, Boots will just go ahead and sling the DC-15 arrows back and grab wife number 8.
Also,
So you are gonna run
Yeah.
back to bag check and meet up with Camo. I like this. This
Yes.
is good. This is what's happening. Excellent.
all right.
3 planes of action.
So, also everyone, whatever happens, do not let this get out. We've had too many incidences already tonight.
This is just a quiet museum break-in. Nobody freak out.
Don't shoot. We'll try not to shoot any of the exhibits.
But anyway, so Aramaa will approach said museum.
All right. You stalk into the museum.
Mm-hmm.
It's quiet. It's dark, but that doesn't matter because you can see
The museum replies, "Hole, you're approaching me."
It's not
No,
OD.
but it's definitely like kind of echoing around the room a little weirdly. Oh. So you decided to come closer. Good. It would be no fun if there was not a challenge. My associates have already cleared the way, but I will take this mask soon. But first, I shall defeat you. I shall consume your soup and grow stronger. Yes, I know that sounds really silly, but that's legitimately what we call it. We call it your soup, even though it's like your soul or something.
Oh, okay. I thought
Thank
it was
you.
like brain matter. Okay.
Yeah,
Th-
no,
thank you
it's-
for just
it's your-
giving that
it's-
extra.
Well, they talk of it like it's your soul, like it's your life essence, and apparently they do actually. If they eat force sensitives, they do get stronger from it.
Gotcha.
But also, no, they are also literally eating your brain juice. I don't know. It's a space fantasy, okay? They're space vampires.
Yeah.
They can't just drink your blood. They have to drink your spinal fluid or something. Anyway.
I mean, I think like drinking your brain matter is more creative and scary.
And then so you kind of wander in and you see the glass display case. It has the Mediri stone in it. It's a triangular shaped, almost luminous green diamond set into a golden headband of some kind of clay mask. The mask is very exaggerated and monstrous in appearance. It's set in a a display case that is filled with similar other gems, but none of them look quite as fine. And just kind of, I think Zeus Brandy just kind of gently alights from somewhere in the ceiling, kind of drops down, and he says, "Very well then. I hope you are prepared. This shall be your final fight." He kind of does like a kata thing and kind of rings his wrists against each other. You notice that his sleeves are pulled up, and you saw that he was wearing bracers before. You did not realize how ornate.
Yep. Okay.
Zeus Brand.
Yep.
You just now got that?
Yeah.
You just now got that?
No.
You just now got that Arama's gonna fight her own personal Dio Brando.
Yeah. No. It only just now clicked. I'm like, wait, Zio, because I didn't quite hear it correctly.
Zeus Brand.
Zeus.
Yeah.
I thought it was Zio, but I was like, it's fucking
No,
Zio.
it's Zeus. Kind of like a Zeus.
I beg you creatively a
Deus.
subtle bastard.
Yeah, he kind of and he does this thing. You notice he's wearing elaborate bracers which suddenly glow with spooky red energy in Sith runes. And he looks at you and he says, "Have at you!" And he rushes towards. Actually, no, he wouldn't rush towards you first. First, he's gonna do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like holds his hand to the side of his head. And you look at his eyes, and it looks like it's like the darkness of his pupils gets larger. You feel like you're almost sucked in, and then holy shit! A lance of dark light shoots out of his eyes, cuts through the ceiling, and blows up the top of the door behind you. You are now sealed in the museum. It is a full-blown death match.
He literally did the fucking what's the name of that?
Well, in JoJo it's called Space Ripper Stingy Eyes, but there's actually he did unleash basically.
Yes.
There's a force power to like shoot energy at people.
Mm-hmm.
You guys probably hear a distant, slightly dramatic thump from the museum ward.
Is Boot just gonna be speedwagging right now?
I don't know. No, you and Boots are gonna go meet up because you guys are go getting bigger guns.
Yeah, because it's.
Don't worry, I have something for you. I was thinking this would be like a 3-lane fight.
Camo,
in the
you need to
museum,
die.
but
And
you guys actually split up.
No,
it's
thank
great.
you.
But no. Zeus Brand will rush at Aramaa. He moves so fast, you almost feel like you're moving in slow motion. No. Yes, but actually no. I had some fun with these designs.
Be time.
Yes, designs. So, Wevuguk, you're stalking through the dark basement. You're trying to approach up to the museum. You're looking for the killer. You see slight dribbles of blood upon the floor. You look around. You can smell it in the air, and then you hear chink, the slight chink of blades being drawn. You look around. You see the tall, dark figure. Well, C is a little strong because he is a Defil, also called a Wraith. They look like cheap werewolf costumes, but also they're super dark and shadowy, okay?
Cool than they actually are.
Yeah, so they're spooky.
Yes.
Oh boy.
He blends into the shadows. He appears to have dual vam blades sticking from his wrists. They drip with fresh blood. He kind of says, "Ooh, a Jedi and a Selonian. This hunt will be good.
Man,
I'm going to carve your flesh." You notice that around his waist, as a belt, he is wearing a Selonian pelt, and he has a stack of Jedi Padawan braids dangling from his shoulder.
Much narrowing.
I feel like at that moment it's just lightsaber blazes up in the darkness.
Snap hiss.
Yeah. Full snap hiss, both blades open, full down.
Our battle will be legendary. Show me your blood, Jedi!
Okay, so we've literally swapped from, I think... Okay, we started, I guess, schmoozing, then Die Hard, then Olympus Has Fallen, and now I guess Castlevania / Phantom Blood?
Oh no, this is all the JoJo.
This is all JoJo.
I beg it, you creatively unsubtle bastard.
This guy is called Jagail.
Okay.
Yeah,
Possibly Jagail.
So it's like, does he say his name or
No, but the boss subtitles say it.
May I have your game? Yeah.
So down
like,
at the weapon check, you guys are kind of you guys bump into each other and it says, "Oh hey, it's just you." "Oh hello, Camo. Hello, Boots. I'm here for my gun."
I was gonna grab like the Nova Viper and like the Bascad, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh well,
Your car.
Boots has stepped away, but I kind of need him to be here for the reaction
Yeah.
because you guys are also on your own. Of
Yeah.
course you are.
Yeah.
I could not have planned it myself.
I mean, I needed better than
This is-
just the pistol I had in my boot for this.
What's next? The series sealed off.
Sorry, I'm just full Sono Chino Sadame.
This
Right
is
now.
Here, I
really
put
good.
this to it.
Jojo, I love Sonochino Salome.
It's great.
I like the second half of the song, by the way, but it's great.
If Phantom Blog was a song, was a title name, I would.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
What? What name?
If Phantom Blood was the name of a
Sonic?
song, but it isn't, because that's the name of the first part of JoJo. Everybody, if you don't know, and we're making JoJo references. Also, yes, Skirk would love to be here because
Hunting
Jigale Darkside Assassin is wearing Hunter's Trophy armor. If Loth has stepped away for a second, let's take a quick break. I want to go pee and stuff.
Very well then. I shall.
I'm
Before I
amazed.
introduce our
Same.
next mini boss extraordinaire.
I will say I remember like we're literally fighting like something from the dark corners of like Sith occultness.
Oh shit! Did I not mute that? Fuck. There might be some Sono Chino Sadame in the fucking recording. Son of a bitch.
It's fine. Is JoJo gonna fight me?
I mean,
No.
Okay, I've removed the pause as well. The audio is going. All right.
Yay!
So, as you were saying, Camo and Boots basically run into each other as they go for the baggage check, and you guys are about to go rummaging for your guns, and then you hear behind you, ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Spurs jingle jangling. The Spanish guitars come in. You guys turn around. You see a great coated a figure in a long, dusty coat, wearing a big hat with a toothpick in his mouth, and it says, "Well, now, the boss said, take care of anybody who run off, and y'all done seem to have run off now. So I hope you don't take it personal." He holds out his hand, and his large slug-throw revolver floats into it.
Floats.
Yes.
Uh,
But
or sensitive.
y'all done did your last thing, son.
Did you have to use?
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
I was gonna say, just Boots would just be like, the costume party is next Friday.
How?
You are gonna get shot first,
Right.
buddy.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm drawing aggro.
So everybody go ahead and roll initiative all at once. I was originally planning for this to be
I'm
like
just.
a lane fight in all the different museum bits, but yeah, this is the
Yeah,
we'll just do 3 planes of action. I've done this
thinking
before.
if this is going to be cooler visuals for me.
I mean, you were stalking a
what's that?
murderer, so I don't know.
I'm cool. I know what
Yeah,
I was getting into.
The
think
clothes
I
should probably be
knew what I was
vigilance because
getting.
they were not expecting to run into. Allow me to introduce ourselves. Cobra and Horts, but you can call me Guns with a Z.
Space horse, wonderful. I have 50
Also,
to buy
a little bit
through that.
Space Revolver Ocelot.
I mean, why not mix the both? Yeah. I'm gonna spend the 2. So.
So I'm gonna roll
Ah,
from the
fuck, I
top,
didn't
starting
roll
with
any.
Zeus. I'm a Zeus. I'm a Zeus. Zeus. I'm a
I'll
Zeus.
be right back.
Oh,
I
I'm a
rolled
Zeus.
garbage for that. Damn.
Terrible shame.
I bought Vigilance 3.
Yeah, this is a fight that goes on simultaneously, but takes like 60 chapters in the manga.
Just like,
Because every
Well,
like
now we
2
go
pages
back-
you flip.
and just like, and now I reveal my ultimate technique to finish this fight.
Okay.
No.
I guess
No.
we have dessert and then we end in Armaa's
Balance
speech.
for this. Okay, no time. So he just rolls raw. Vigily boy.
If I remember correctly, I used my once per session. Oh wait, no, it's once per session, not once per day.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I do have it again.
That's where it's set.
Yeah, you got your
Yeah.
dramatic big boy move if you want to bring that in. We'll see how things go.
Not immediately, no.
I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. Let's see. 3 yellows and 2 greens. Him. Damn.
Wow.
He really do be rolling like there's no time and space.
I've just rolled a blank on most of my checks.
All right, so
Well, that makes
somebody could probably
sense
compile for me what the players
the
rolled, because I have to do brain math.
space.
One of them is I should say Jagale is suffering 2 strain to activate rapid reaction 2, so he's going to add 2 suck.
Okay.
Anything else he does with that?
Yeah, I think that's everything. Check, 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 and check. I did all of them.
So. Yeah, good thing I put those success in. How does this work? Initiative spent. Okay, so he's going to spend those 3 dark side pips to give himself 3 success on his first action.
I think you have like 2 people going first, so.
Yeah.
33.
And then the last guy, what do you got? So
Oh, this is
roll.
that's a special action. Yeah.
We've all just been rolling poorly on our, I guess, advantage. Or like our,
Oh, no.
initiative.
I mean, we don't. Oh, some of these guys have plenty of.
These guys are all force
Initiative
adepts who
dice.
are balanced around your current EXP levels.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you guys did not roll well and end up going second, there's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also
Yeah,
not
I
aware of this, like,
know.
getting offset it, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't worry, you are literally at the check road where there's probably a fuck tons of weapons just lying around.
Oh, no, yeah. I just.
Yeah, you'll be
I
able to
just
take
don't-
some actions and get some of your spare guns if you want to. So I am not afraid that I am going first on this.
I just need to know if
Anything
Viper,
else
honestly,
I
because
do
I think I missed
here?
a quick duel with this guy. Let's see how this goes.
No. So roll. Okay. So now I get to tell you about what Corin Hortz's special ability is. In it for me, he can spend either light or dark pips to generate force points, but can't use both in a single check without spending a destiny point.
Oh, interesting.
So he's kind of a mercenary guy. Do I even need to just add 3 success with 4C, though? I mean, I need to spend at least 1, so he gets increased ranged and melee defense by 2 for the rest of the encounter. Yes, I may have been... This may have been the day that I talked to you guys about how force powers are cool.
Yeah.
I may have been deep in the force power trees, guys.
Sadly, I can't get any
Yeah,
of those, so-
I'll just go super first. I'll dump all 3 of that light. He won't spend the destiny point to flex and just go super fast before all y'all, and he gets 2 melee and range defense for this first.
I think it's 3
So
NPC then 4
yeah,
PC,
for-
honestly,
yeah.
for this point.
This is going to be very funny. So no, they don't get extra activations, but they are all going before you. Just wacky and wild.
Yep.
All right,
that
well,
makes
let's
sense.
just begin at
Everyone
the
goes
top.
first.
Wow,
See a
all the
spread,
piece,
we'll
and the
leave it at
NPCs are before us.
They fast today.
Mm-hmm.
Also, sorry, I got another phone call, so I had to get
Yeah,
that quick.
don't worry. I was sorting out all the special abilities I gave so these guys wouldn't hopefully go dead last, and apparently it worked out pretty good.
I think it went too well, actually.
No, it's fine.
That's fine.
Like I said,
That's fine.
they can't all dogpile one person. There's 3 separate.
No,
fights.
yeah, you guys are all in 1v1 or 2v1. Though you guys are technically, I think, the least armed because, well, no. Boots has a big boy gun on it, so you guys are
Yeah,
okay.
I
It's just you're lightly
I
armored.
probably would have grabbed my DC. Oh, sorry, my wife number 8. Worst comes
Yeah,
to
you
worst,
haven't
I'll
had
just-
time to do that yet. You can do that as an
Oh.
action because you guys basically ran into each other at the baggage check, and we're like, "You here for guns? I'm here for guns." And then you heard the clink clink of spurs. Dramatic music.
We need to like grab our guns and get into cover and just like. double tactics this.
We'll see. We'll see how that works out. But I'm gonna have Zeus Brand go first. What's the best? Check. Let's see. Does he want to just get in there, or does he want to cover himself? No, I know you can be pretty scary. I'm gonna start by turtling. I'm gonna roll protect. So he kind of crosses his guards in front of him and just goes. You feel like the air harden and stiffen around him. So we're gonna roll an average discipline check plus force pips. So where's your discipline? 4. Okay, so you're in. And if you wonder why does this guy have 5 force dice, remember he did eat a Jedi Master already.
Oh, so okay, that's what. Okay, gotcha.
All right, good spread on those dark side pips. That's what I'm after. Okay. So he succeeded.
Mm-hmm. That's hot rolling, honestly. Yeah.
He does have 2 threats though. Aramaa, you technically get to decide what he does with that because he's in conflict with you. I mean, any of the other players can suggest because it's not necessarily a check targeting anybody, but the other side is supposed to think about it. So you guys can think if there's any advantage you'd want to take.
His long-lost stepbrother, Bonifin Spostar, appears and punches him in the face.
No.
Free maneuver.
Yeah, I'm about to say free maneuver is probably the best for me.
Yeah, free maneuver.
I have to spend force pips.
So, what is our distance at the moment?
Probably like, I don't know. You approached him, so maybe short.
Short.
He did say he was kind of pushing towards you.
Actually, let me double check real quick. I'm probably gonna take a free maneuver because I think I'm probably gonna get the most economy out of that. But
okay, so successes do matter. So, and he'll take the triumph to upgrade his next check. He is going to make it so that he's going to reduce the damage. I'm going to spend all 4. He's going to reduce the damage of the next any kind of attack. I'll spend 1 force pip to make it any kind of attack, not just energy. By it's 5 plus success, so that's 10, so 12. The next hit that hits him will have its damage reduced by 12 by protect.
Ignoring Pierce, right?
Yeah, no, it's just damage.
That's just it. Straight up reduces the damage he would suffer.
Oh,
by
okay.
12.
He just.
So he's gonna tank 1. He's gonna tank 1 probably.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's a reason why I gave this guy Protect Unleash. By the way, if you're a dark side force user, you can only use Protect on yourself. If you're a light side user, you can use this ability on anybody you happen to be hanging around.
Dark side users have a very weird situation of lock powers.
Oh no, trust me, he can do some crazy stuff with Unleash though.
Oh yeah, no. He's got some upgrades. He can do some weapon qualities on there.
Is Unleash like the one that dark sides actually get to have fun?
It's pretty much like Force Lightning.
You can use it as a light side guy. It's just that it's one of the few things where you can just kick back and go nuts.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
Force. Yeah.
So, free maneuver.
Yeah, free maneuver. If he took his action to do or tank, that means he's not doing anything else. So I would just spend this maneuver to close the distance and get.
All right, so you engage.
Space Jojo posted you.
Just in case. I'm also gonna commit 1 to sense. Mm-hmm. Time slows to a crawl as he watches you. He's ready for you.
He literally just.
Oh, you're approaching me?
He's literally posing at you.
Yes. Exactly. Your fists will never reach me, Aramaa.
And then Aramaa will just respond like, then I just have to keep throwing them until they do.
Okay, let's just proceed down the line. Let's go with Jagail next. He's about short range, probably from Wevu. You're in a dark back corridor somewhere. Let's see. What's your best move here, buddy? Nope. He will spend a maneuver to engage with you. And he will activate once per encounter, Headbutt.
Bonk.
He's going to suffer 2 wounds to knock you prone and disorient you until the end of the next turn.
Okay.
He just gets in there and fucking cold cocks you with his noggin. Bonk.
Okay, now I'll have to do it to him.
Oh my god, you do like a fucking Yakuza
Oh,
style
yeah,
headbutt off.
this guy is designed to go mano a mano with Wevu, so don't you worry. While you are prone though, and while you are disoriented, hey, Axe, what does Prey on the Weak do again?
It is you add an extra point of damage for everything I think is disoriented or stunned, I think.
Okay, all right, cool. He's gonna give Webu the stabs while she's on the ground. He's gonna stab with his fan blade.
I have it as a thing.
Okay, so no defense. Yeah, no defense.
Yeah, it's disoriented targets. Yeah,
All
plus
right,
1
so
damage.
you are average. Are you gonna dodge or anything?
Do
you wish to begin this?
Yeah, I think I'll. Well, I already.
Keep in mind, you are disoriented, and I just told you he has some number of
yes.
ranks of Prey on the Weak, so.
Okay, yeah, I'll dodge.
All right, you have dodge 1, right?
Yeah, dodge 1.
Okay. Any defense currently?
Yes.
Melee defense.
No.
Okay. So he gets a free boost because you are on the ground. He's wielding dual Van Blades, so they have accurate 1 and also defensive 1 and Sunder. Now that matters, you have a lightsaber.
Yeah.
But I may also have, similar to our last round of humanoid bosses, I may have designed these guys with anti-gang maneuvers. For instance, I don't think it'll come up, but Cobra Gunners is using Cortosis jacketed rounds. So if the Jedi tried to like suck up the gunfight that the clones are gonna have, I would be like, yeah, your lightsabers, yeah.
Those are some very expensive bullets, but I assume those only work for slug throwers. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a force wielding gunslinger. Like that's his thing. You guys are gonna have fun because he's going next.
He could probably just force pull the bullets back into his gun.
Oh god, he's gonna wanted us.
Hey, don't you spoil my talents yet.
Clearly,
yes, I believe this is all the additional stuff he does.
I mean,
it's already been clearly established. He's definitely whole horse.
Emperor.
His gun actually looks like a gun, though.
You've got to put your fingers in Polar F's nose, whole horse.
Yeah.
Vital.
Yeah. Right.
Anyway, enough Jojo. We'll save those for later.
Can't wait.
Double checking. I think I've accounted for all of his talent. Oh, nope. I have not. You have not acted yet. Quick Strike 2 activates.
Yep.
That's everything.
It's not a great feeling.
Wow.
Oh no.
Lordy.
Oh no.
We're going to want to parry that.
How much damage is that?
Okay, so that's 8 plus his base damage is... This is accounting for his deadly accuracy is 10. So that's 18 plus 2 with Prey on the Weak 2. That would be 20. No pierce, though.
At 20 damage, no pierce.
Are you able to armor back on? Holy shit.
Now you know how.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
As he just drops a two-handed
so
big
20
boy power slam
no
with his Van
pierce.
Blades.
That'll be 16. So I'll need to. Yeah, I'm going to parry to reduce that. $20 down to 13.
All right.
It's me and wound threshold.
All right.
Oh,
So
damn.
I won't. Actually, I didn't declare a double attack, so I can't activate dual wielding for a second hit. We're gonna do a crit though with that lovely little. Well, we'll spend the triumph and the advantage together. So it'll be plus 10 at least. And he's got lethal blows too, so it'll be plus 30. Crit 30. Ow.
Wow.
Oh, it's
Oh,
permanent.
geez, that's
Oh.
permanent. That's the big one.
Oh, fuck.
Ollie,
Wow.
1D100. Damn. I'm going all out. 42. Damn. That's agility. You may need to get some cybernetics after this. Yep. That's
Yeah.
how the dice say. You received a gruesome injury unless you have like a durable or anything.
Do I? No.
Okay. Yeah, then you have permanently reduced your agility by 1
Yep.
to a minimum of 1.
What's
Which,
your
by the way, means that gruesome injury does nothing if you like are an alien species with a dump stat and it keeps hitting that stat.
It just
But
hurts.
all right, yeah, you get like power slammed to the ground, and he just stabs you right in your old stab wound, right in your bullet wound. He just power drives his knife into you.
Weber's just not having. This day has been awful for Webu.
Can you still wield your lightsaber with your agility now?
I think Webu was overstacked on agility.
From the sounds of Marth's exasperation, I think Weber's gonna go dark side here, just kick his shit in.
He needs to
That's
kill
okay.
this guy
He
in like
did-
one
he
hit.
did his
She
one move.
is not.
He
She
did
is
one
not
thing.
having a
He
good
is
day.
too slow. Yes.
This is a time of,
That and this guy has a Selonian pelt on him.
oh no.
Oh yeah, no, this guy's a fucker. He's wearing. I also mentioned he's wearing Hunter's trophy armor. One of the trophies is he is literally carrying like half a dozen Padawan braids. Like, this guy's a fucker. He's a
And the
murderer.
Padawan braids.
Specifically the brains.
Well, yeah, that's how you know you kill the Jedi. You take their braid.
Yeah.
How else
The
would you
life-affirming
fucking-
brain juice.
Braid, not brain.
Oh, I heard
braid,
brain.
the Padawan braid.
Okay.
He doesn't drink brains. He's just a defil assassin. Let's go to Cobra and Hortz. It's
Yeah, okay.
Boots because he was a smartass.
Yeah.
Quick draw. He'll aim. And he's just gonna plug you. Draw. So roll. What's your ranged light, buddy? I'll be nice and say you guys start at medium range. So we're rolling average dice both ways.
Oh, I'm not even wearing my armor, so I don't have even a ranged defense.
So yeah. Go. Pop.
I think that's maybe the one offset. I think if we had our gear on, it might be a little might be not as intense. But
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah,
one
Weber's got a
chance might
lightsaber.
do.
yeah.
Yeah, this is.
He gets 3 quick strike because Boots hasn't acted yet. And
Remember, I'm still slightly injured.
I know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have any of those things, so he's just gonna go for you. He's gonna shoot. There's no accurate or anything on this, so it's just the 3 quick strike. But he does get to add force dice to this, thanks to the power of intuitive shot. Well,
Oof.
those are all the same color, so he gets to do his thing.
Bang.
Boots, you are gonna take. Oh yeah, what is your signature ability? Is that you have Peerless Interception?
Yeah, Pierceless Interception. I have to spend 2 destiny points.
I mean, you
Okay,
could go
do
ahead
that
to.
right now or wait.
Yeah. I think
I'll
it's the first
just-
time anybody's ever bothered. So, what does Peerless Interception do?
This
Before I
is, I
murder
think,
Boots.
actually the second time, but the first time I got stunned out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so let me. Actually, wait. Better I did. Don't look at my giant stat sheet and just actually look at my thing as. Okay. Okay, so once per session, 2 destiny points to activate. It's an out of turn incidental
Yep.
training when using Pair Reflect.
Yep.
And I'll activate, so I'll just take 4 less damage. So I'm not at my wound threshold,
All right.
which is good.
You're doing a little better. You're a little looser. All right. Speaking of people who may or may not be at their wound thresholds, Boots, you take 8 plus 8 damage. Because I'm going to roll all those into success, because that's what you guys do. You
That's
take 8 plus 8 damage with Pierce 2.
Let me just calculate myself without
By the
my
way, remember
soap.
everybody is plus 1 wound threshold because of the duty, and Webu is
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
2.
It's like
Drop this
16
one.
just to. You have like at least like.
Yeah, because the
Natural
base damage
4.
with his big iron is 8.
Big gun.
It's big iron.
I'll keep you as a trophy when this is over.
double.
Oh, I should have given a free advantage, so he's got 3. It's got superior. That's already in the base damage.
Yeah.
You also would probably not like it because it is limited ammo 6.
No, I mean, like, I'm gonna keep it as a trophy, but not actually use it. I might give it to
Okay.
Armanda as a gift.
Hey, this thing almost killed Boots. He's just like, good.
All right. Well,
No,
how
but,
close
like,
to being killed is Boots? Speaking of,
I need to double check how much Armor Master improved my soak because I need to remove that.
Like 1 or 2.
I think it's 1.
Okay, so
While you're
So when you're
wearing
only wearing
armor,
armor?
you get +1 soak.
Oh, okay.
okay, and it's just So basically, I'm just going off my brawn. So how much
I
damage
mean,
did he
you're
do?
still wearing technically armor. You're still wearing clothes.
No, that's not. It's not a piece of armor. It doesn't mechanically count.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's social armor, but not. So how much damage did he do?
It was 16, 8 plus 8. Because he's putting
16.
all those light pips in success.
PS2.
Yeah.
So let's see. I've got 1 soak.
You
So
have
therefore, I
one
take
brawn?
50.
No,
I've
he has
got
1 soak
3
left
brawn.
after the pierce.
Oh. I'm about to be like.
I've got. He does PS2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 15 damage.
So 15 damage.
Mhm.
I'm at 16 out of 25.
All right, you're having a great time. I'm going to spend 2 of those advantages to activate knockdown. You are
Big
blown
fucking gun.
backwards onto the ground by the bullet.
And maybe he force pulls it back out of you or something.
No,
Okay.
he will gain 1 boost die on his next action as he twirls his gun and blows the smoke away. He kind of eyeballs up Camo and says, "You're next, son." Resets the hammer. Now it is time for all of you to go. Which one of you would
Okay.
like to deal with your situation first?
I'll
you-
let Wevu but okay.
Does anyone want to think on this stuff? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna punch it because I gotta.
You gotta break down his
think
walls.
all,
Yeah.
I think
Go
all
ahead, I
I'm going to
guess.
do is jump up and attack. Really.
Save her sword him to death because you might need to immediately.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Anyway, who out of you guys, who wants to go first? Sounds
I
like
will
the
go.
Jedi have
I
great
will
plans.
go. I will go.
All right.
But-
You're engaged.
I'm engaged. I will. I have seen that he has protected himself, but I will test thine defenses. Let's not do anything fancy here. As I say, as I activate punch abilities.
Whoa, hold on. You're
What?
just rolling dice.
Huh?
You gotta know about his defenses and stuff.
That's right. I am dumb.
This
Go.
man has adversary 3.
Mhm.
So that's 3 upgrades. So that should be Rora Pup.
Let me delete all of that.
And he has 2 melee defense.
All right. Let's try that again.
And I'm debating if I want to activate Sense, but you didn't really go ham, so I think he'll keep it to himself.
Just hold on to that.
Yeah, just in case.
Also, I forgot to add my 5th brawl dice in there anyway, so whatever. So we're up.
You think? Yeah.
Let me look at that again. Okay. I have no bleed. Here we go.
I mean, I think you're gonna get pretty close.
If I activate a couple things, I might be able to.
Because it was what? It was like 5 plus 1 per success. So it's 12, yeah.
You know
Spend
what?
another force pip to make it another reduction.
You know what? Let's try it. So, I will dump all of that success straight, all that life point straight into success, and I'll activate Martial Grace.
Okay.
For 2.
Alright, so what's your total damage?
Let me find out here real quick here. Let me make sure I note that. So that's 4 plus 5.
As Boots is lying on the floor, one hand holding his guts in.
Yeah.
So
You just got shot with like a Django Unchained gun.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go. Let's see. So it's 4 plus 5 plus 7. 9, 16.
All right.
16 Pierce 5.
Okay.
I'm hearing an echo.
Really?
Echo.
I'm not.
Echo.
Hmm.
No, I'm not hearing one.
It's weird. Anyway, okay, so you would do 16?
Yes.
All right, so he reduces that by 12 straight up from Protect,
Mhm.
which you punch through like a motherfucker, like it's JoJo. just you punch the invisible plane of force, the literal telekinetic energy holding your fist back, and break through. But he is wearing an armor silk cloak, which does have the cortosis trait.
Oh, so
so he has 6 soak, which is not reduced. So he does soak the rest of it, thanks to using protect beforehand and rolling pretty good.
But I will just say it's all like, that's 1.
He kind of throws his cloak in front of himself just in time. You feel like your magic sunlight punches should just go right through, but it doesn't. Armor silk is a material that is known to be slightly lightsaber resistant and not easily cut. So yeah, I give him cortosis because you guys are a little crazy with the pierce sometimes.
Yeah. But
you almost made him parry.
Yeah. But with that, is it 2? Can I give him a black? Is it 2?
Yeah, you can give him a black.
I surprised him. He did not think it would go through.
Yeah, you push him back a little.
Nani?
What?
We're just gonna have a JoJo
Your
fight.
fists are already this strong?
I think Webo's having like a Fist of the North Star fight where it's actually kind of gory and depressing.
Oh my
I don't know. There's some bad news bears fights in JoJo.
No,
Yeah.
it's alright. Yeah, but
Man, I'm fighting in a fucking party dress. God damn it.
Lisa.
You ditch your shoes and go for the punches. Pump, 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 pump. All right. I believe Wevu expressed a desire to go next.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so
I called this on next.
so first of all, I'll go and do jump up.
All right. Hello there.
Second. All right. Wait. No.
That's the official sound effect of using jump up. Is just hello there.
Spawns
and
2
then-
other arms.
And then right.
General Aramaa.
Right. Is Weber thinking correctly because she's like probably bleeding for you.
You've
bleeding
been
more.
stabbed pretty bad.
Yeah,
After you got
gruesome
headbutted.
injury.
You also know that this guy has cold-blooded murdered at least 2 dudes tonight.
Yeah.
As he licks your
Right.
blood off his blade.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm a
thinking
mighty-
about how I can don't have a thing I can pull some. I'm just thinking about how I can heal myself, but also then again, this guy does a whole heck of a ton of damage.
Honestly, I don't think there's much ways to heal yourself, so I think your best defense.
I mean,
is
yeah,
that.
it would be spend like 2 maneuvers, I think, because you have to fish the stim pack out of your belt and then use
Yeah.
item on yourself.
Yeah, unless they do quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I don't think Quick Draw has weapon. You may be able to quick draw that stim pack. It's still a maneuver to actually use it.
Yeah, which is still a lot. Yeah, best defense is best offense and best defense in this situation.
Just beat him up.
So do I actually want to headbutt him? He did it to me.
All right, you gonna headbutt?
I'm going to do it.
All right, so he is not prone and
Headbutting.
disoriented.
Now he's knocked down and he's disoriented. I am disoriented right now, but
All right,
yay.
so you leap up and just smash the top of your head, the hard bone, into the bottom of his chin. Yeah, he says he falls over.
Clearly, you did some sort of rocket launch. You just, just as you got up, you just sprung up into his face, just boing.
That's for headbutting me.
No one headbutts me and gets away with it.
No one headbutts me except for me.
5 walls.
Now it's still 2 maneuvers and action or maneuver and action. Let's see here. How would I want to split this? Wait, how much room do I have behind me?
You got plenty of room. You're in one of the dark back corridors.
Okay, so I'm going to do actually I don't really need to do a force sleep for this. I can just no difficult terrain in this.
Nope, you're in a hallway. I mean, you guys could choose to make it like more difficult. like throwing shit around. But
Okay.
You got like furniture and
Okay, I was triple checking myself just so didn't miss anything. So I'm going to scooch back one.
All right, disengage.
And then I'm going to activate Saber Swarm.
Okay.
Now I'm going to do a Hawk Bat Swoop.
All right. So he is adversary 3 also and has 2 melee defense.
Okay. Team adversary what? 3?
3.
Agrippa. And then 2 melee. Okay.
I refuse to never not post this when Webit does a hawkback swoop and saber swarm.
Okay. All those force pips, force dice, is that everything? Yes.
The thing that comes to my mind is Vin.
Oh right, all senses down. I get another.
He's prone. You got another boot.
Okay, so that balances out that. Let's see what I get with one less die on the normal stuff. Alright, good. Nah. Just going to this. Okay, so that is... need one to get into his grill.
Yep.
Now, if I want to activate more than one of those, I'll need use Dark Pips.
Yep. Which would be using a little bit of your destiny points. You're getting a little, because you used 2 on your signature ability. You're getting a little skinny there.
Could you do that?
Yeah.
Activate Embrace the Hate.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I think it's a separate thing since it's on the damage step.
Damage step.
But do this. I'm going to do that.
About activating Collude the Moonlit Shadow.
Oh no!
Okay, so I'm going to use the 3 Dark Pips.
Yep.
And put those into Advantaginos.
Forget to take the strain.
Yeah, 3 strain. Okay, and then one strain will just be to heal. One advantage will just be to heal strain.
Mm-hmm.
And then that thing activates. Okay, so now that's 4 advantage, so that's going to be 12 damage for each one.
Alright. 1. He will activate parry. So... that was going to be a thing. Part of the problem. Don't worry, I found it on the internet. The Star Wars are... I need to look up...
Can you parry
exact parry. Freesia.
Yes, right. 2 plus however many rings.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, do you get to do it multiple times?
Yeah, yes, you can, I think.
Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be some linked in here, and he really doesn't want to die right away.
Yeah, I think
so
you can do it.
3 strain?
Yeah, it's 3 strain.
So he reduces that by 5 because he has parry 3 plus 3.
Okay.
Anything else there? What was the damage? 12?
Yeah, 12.
Down 2.
How does Embrace Your Hate work again?
I have to activate during the damage thing. I use the destiny point, yeah. To do more damage.
He has taken his wounds from the first hit.
Okay, so I'm going to do my first link.
Alright. And that's just 12 again?
Yeah.
Alright. Strain. 7?
Yeah, do not know. Right. 7. And then I'll activate the third linked.
Right. Gonna be another 3 strain. And
Well, I mean, this is link number 2 since, link 2, 3, whatever. Okay, and should I do anniversary? No. After doing that damage stuff, I'm going to activate Sense. Commit to Sense.
All right. So yeah, so basically you hop back and then leap forward, whirlwind of blades style, crashing down on them. He swings his van blades up to deflect. Pshang, pshang, sparks fly. You lightly cut at his skin over and over again, but don't land any deep blows. He kind of snarls up at you. Rah!
Wow.
Still like 21 or something, so yeah.
Yeah. However much damage, but he's just, parry plus however many wounds, and yeah. He is built for this.
Pretty decent.
He's gonna survive the next hit.
He's going in there. All right. Boots is.
Cloney boys.
Boots said he wanted to go next, so we will continue. In order, Boots.
You said it's an action to grab wife number 8. I know I'm prone, but can I still spend an action to do that?
It would be a maneuver to get it, but yeah, grab it.
Oh, maneuver. In which case, yes, I will gladly go grab wife number 8.
All right. You kind of reach over and half crawl and grab it out of the baggage check.
Is
Get
it?
into cover and you tend to get extra advantage.
No,
I'm gonna
it's maneuver
aim.
to ready, so.
Oh, maneuver to get ready?
And that's what I mean. It's a maneuver to get your gun ready, so he's already 1 maneuver deep.
Yep. And I guess I'll spend the 2 strain to do another maneuver, which is to aim.
All right, so you roll over shotgun pointed.
And fuck this guy.
All right. Alrighty. He is adversary 3.
Good thing I have accurate 2.
You should get an extra boost if you're prone still.
Yep. You didn't get up, so you're on the floor, so you get an extra boost. So you're rolling like 4 boosts. He does have 1 range defense.
So 1 S.
And I think that's the thing.
Any upgrades to?
Yeah, adversary 3. So it's your medium range, so it's Rorapa. Roll despair. Run out of bullets immediately.
Yeah.
Nope. Not crazy, though.
Let's see. That would be a total of 14 damage.
All right.
Damage.
Wave number 8, I believe, doesn't have any pierce, so his full soak on this.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Superior gives
+1.
Well, it gives a advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just get 1 success, 1 advantage.
All right.
Sorry, 1 success, 6 advantage.
Words.
All right.
Yeah,
He
I
takes
can't.
his wound. You kind of catch him somewhere in the greatcoat. Ugh. And you have like 6 advantage to spend.
Cool. I like to crit.
All right.
Because this has a crit rating of 4.
Yep.
Got 2
Spend
left,
4
yeah,
advantages.
right.
You crit. Does it have any vicious, or do you have any like lethal blows?
It's
or
just
anything?
1.
All right. So roll crit plus 10. Oh, interesting. Can't perform.
That might matter a bit.
Ah.
He shot his hat off. He shot his hat off.
And
No,
with
I
the
think you got him in the side. Because you did wounds.
And with the 2, I like to activate blast.
All right. What's your blast rating?
5.
Does
All
6
right.
damage.
His soak eats it.
Damn it.
He has 6 soak.
No, and I can't take that back now. 'Cause I said
No,
I'll
you wouldn't
spend-
know until you activated it.
Yeah. That's me.
All right. So
You see some of the pellets like kind of ricochet off some of the furniture and walls and floors, but his greatcoat absorbs them all.
this was checking again. Prime position. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I'm going Camo is going to spend a maneuver to grab a Nova Viper out of the
Alright.
checking. And
Yeah, you
then
grab your
I'm going
pistol.
to spend. Yeah, I'm going to grab 2 strain to take cover.
All right.
So,
You
like,
duck behind the desk. Whoosh.
yeah.
You see the check-in guy slightly scared behind it. Because you guys are having a fucking, Quentin Tarantino, John
Yeah.
Woo kind of shoot him up in the middle
I mean, yeah.
of the hallway.
Yeah, for sure.
If only we could kill this man with a pencil.
I was thinking of getting into, like, point blank, but
God
that's
damn,
not.
pencil.
But whatever. But let's see.
No, we'll save that for L5R when one of you will definitely will own a, I don't remember what it's called, it's Japanese, but the
clicker
like
V10.
inkstone or pencil thing, which is also, you can improvise as a weapon.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah,
So
if I had an L5R character, they'll be wielding a Naginata. I love that weapon.
So this thing's accurate. Okay, so this thing's accurate 3.
Yep.
An extra advantage. He's not superior.
Mhm.
This thing has a Mandalorian chamber on it, though, so it's going to be stun 5 on top of things. So let's see. So what will be the difficulty? It's 2 reds and a purple?
So,
All right. That back? All right.
yes, he still has 1 range defense.
All right, gotcha. All right. Add one of those. Doing this right. Not aiming. Kind of maneuvers. Doing this right. Point blank is only if engaged or short. Directions short.
Yeah, I kind of hope you don't completely shot him out. One more fight.
Prime
We'll
position
see.
at least, so at least get an extra range soak on this.
Not crazy good. You guys are rolling
That
normal command.
is just 11 Pierce 4.
All right, that's still pretty good. So,
But that's also, for the Mandalorian Chamber, that's also stun 5.
you have to
Or
activate that.
Okay, regardless.
It's quality, so you have to spend 2 advantage to activate it.
Okay. It's just crit 3, but I might just use the Triumph, actually. Because I have, yeah. So we'll see. So first thing, it's 11 Pierce 4.
Yeah, got that already.
Alright, so for the advantage,
He soaks 2.
let's see. I do, because
2
you're
for
doing
stun.
crit plus, so the crit plus 10. So in this case, yeah, it would just be a crit plus 10. So I guess I could do a crit plus 50 with a shot, or plus 60. Yeah, let's do plus 50 and do stun 5.
All right, so he takes
2.
5 strain.
Actually, no. Disorient 2.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
have
go for
that in
disorient instead of
I
stun.
have,
Okay.
I have it in
Yeah, you have the
anything.
talent. Okay.
I also have Prey on the Weak, so.
So he's disoriented for 2 rounds. You do
Yes.
shoot off his hat. All right, roll your crit roll for your
Alright.
triumph you do.
Plus 50, because Little Bow's 4, I think. It's been a bit. Put this. There, yes, 4. So that'd be plus 50. I think I shot him in the heart.
And you're to blame?
No, I think you got him in the neck
Oh, yeah. It's like,
because I want the hat. All right.
yeah.
All right. Every round, the target suffers 1 strain and 1 wound at the beginning of his turn. All right. So wing him in the neck. Ah! He kind of slaps his hand up. Ah! His blood gushes out, running across the floor, staining the cold tiles red.
Good.
Any other activity
Let's see.
things
I
you
have
can
like
do?
1 left, and in that case, I'm just gonna go boost the next person because I feel like the next person going might need a boost.
All right. Okay. Top of the round. I'm just gonna have Cobran go. He's gonna take 1 wound, 1 strain. He's not happy. Could quick draw for a stim pack, but I think he's just gonna try and murder Camo real quick.
That's fair. Let's see. So I'm in
Hold
cover,
on.
and I have at least
Yeah,
3.
you think you're in cover.
I just have 3 range defense.
He's
What do you do?
still Revolver Ocelot.
Fair enough.
I gotta
So just
check
shoot right through.
also. What's up? I'm actually looking.
Wait, is he ignore the cover, or is it more of at least count cover for the thing of talents?
Now you got a move called Ricochet. He's gonna
find
shoot
it.
off of a
Fair
shot.
enough.
Ricochet shooter. When making a ranged light attack, enemies do not benefit from cover.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so private search don't matter then. Okay, gotcha.
Reminds me of the custom
Yeah, it's
class.
basically for his purposes, you are not in cover because he is using magic bouncing bullets.
I still use it for blind spots, so it doesn't matter. So
Yeah, it's only when he makes the attack you don't benefit. But yes,
that's fair.
you just want to double check.
I'm going to dodge 2. So that will be 2 upgrades.
So you take 1 extra strain for that, by the way, because of his ricochet ability. The cost to use defensive abilities against his attacks is increased by 1.
So I just take 3?
Yeah, it's only increased by 1.
Alright. Does my ability to resolve, which means reduce things by 1 down to a minimum of 1 for strain I'm uninherently taking, will that apply, or they'll just add to the cost?
No, because,
you are voluntarily suffering this strain.
yes.
Okay, gotcha.
He just increases the cost you suffer to voluntarily.
I will just take the 3 then, because I'm still doing dodge twice.
You're gonna dodge. Before I actually attack you, I need to double check. I'm gonna think that. I'm trying to find on hard-headed. Is that always an action? Is there an improved version of hard-headed, or is it just ranked?
Yeah, there's improved hard-headed.
I think I've had like Sonochi like playing on loop for like the last 30
Oh,
minutes.
so it's they acknowledge it exists, but they literally do not put it in the talent compendium. Does that let him do that as a maneuver? Or is it only for like being stuck?
I'll look it
It's
up.
Kind of shitty that
it's
hard-headed is an action. That's really dog shit for getting rid
Yeah,
of
it's an
disoriented.
action.
Okay, an action no matter
It's
what. So
still
he's,
an action.
he's not gonna bother because that's dumb and bad. I get that for being
He
like
should feel
stunned,
bad.
stunned and staggered, and you literally can't act. It's fine, but like that's a really shitty way to get rid of 2 black dice, or 1 black die because it's disorient. Alrighty,
Yeah.
so let's see. You've already
Oh,
acted,
let's
so he
see.
doesn't get to do that. He's gonna get intuitive shot though.
Oh, it's
Or
like
does he
you can also
wanna-
activate it while you're incapacitated if it's improved.
Yeah, no, it's just he's only got the regular.
Okay.
It's just I really wish he could get out of the disorient because he doesn't really need those extra black dice, but whatever. So, alrighty. Gonna get ready to roll. So he's gonna roll his ranged lady do. He doesn't get his free maneuver, so should he aim?
Fucking yeah.
Nah.
Hmm.
Alright, so ruh puh, because you have 2 or no, just ruh because you're dodging.
Yeah.
it's upgraded
Also
twice.
let's see.
3
the
range
range
defense.
and then the disorient, so that's 4.
All the time 3 range defense?
It's 2 and then my skill.
Mm.
Remember, Camo brought his Under Armour.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my Under Armour because
I did roll against that, but he's very sneaky. Okay.
Mhm.
I did wear that because I felt like something would happen.
Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out how you stuffed all this into a skin tight suit.
I mean, I did it. I mean, I figured out last time. It's just armor instants are bullshit.
No.
Armor inserts are bullshit.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
Camo,
let's
it's
see.
like
The
looking
debate.
at
Do I
someone
wanna
who's
do
trying to hide like
pierce?
several DVDs under
What's
his shirt.
your
And
what's
you
your
clearly see a
if you're wearing your
rectangle.
armor then what's your soak?
That would be. Let's see. That is. I put a superior in this. That's 3. So that's 6. Wait, am I doing that?
It'd
Am I
be
doing it right?
no, it'd be overkill to commit for Seek.
Yeah. It would
So
be,
I'll just
yeah.
roll his force dice for shooting you with intuitive shot.
You have a whipcord launcher, a stealth build generator, superior.
Yes.
And I have natural gunslinger, so I can re-roll this if it's dumb.
That's usually half of what I put in this thing, and it's like,
It's only half.
yeah.
Let's see. I rolled 2 blank faces, but I rolled a blank on one of the red dice. Do I want to try and re-roll this, or do I want to just take it and spend force pips like you guys do? I think I'm just going to spend force pips. Going to spend a destiny point so he can use both light and dark pips. Because he's got 2 and
Okay.
2. So we're going to make that 2 successes to
Okay.
advantage.
Take the hit.
So, yeah, Camo, you take 10 damage, pierce 2.
Okay. I'm fine.
Oh, and I forgot the fucking advantage, so it's 3 advantage, actually.
That crit?
That is his crit rating. I just have to debate whether or not I want to crit you.
Okay. I have a durable. I have a single durable.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna leave you with some memories of tonight. So I will roll crit minus durable 1, right?
Yes. It's from the scar.
Agonizing wound. Increase the difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the
I
encounter.
fucking got shot in the face again. God damn it.
No. Agonizing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you shoot him, you plug him real good. His lifeblood is running down his neck onto the floor. You duck down behind cover, and then you just hear bang, ting ting, and the bullet just bounces around the corner and like gets you right in the tendon or something. Like maybe in your ACL or like in your wrist, and just bang. He shoots you around the fucking corner. Ow. It hurts. How many wounds did you take from that, by the way?
Will you be insulted if I said 6?
No. That seems right,
Okay.
right? I could have committed all 3 of his force dice to give him Pierce 6. Or Pierce 8, technically, I think.
That would destroy my soak, yeah.
That seemed like overkill because he's already Pierce 2 and you're only soak 6 anyway. So I was like, now I'll keep those force dice and spend them, which was good. Otherwise, I would have had to reroll. So that's him. He's at 2 out of 6 shots. 4 shots left. More than enough to kill anything that moves. I have to talk slightly pained because I'm sucking my blood in because I got shot in the neck.
Honestly, he's probably not wrong. If he landed all of those 4 shots, he'd probably kill us.
Please don't encourage him.
As Boots
But, like-
lies on the floor, gut shot.
But Camo probably says like, "Oh, you're a tenacious bastard."
Axe, do you remember that?
I do.
Axe, do you remember that scene from Ned where the leprechaun got shot and it's just on the bridge lying, dying? That's what Boots is right now.
I'm trying to remember that scene. A lot of Ned was a dream.
Well, it was a fever dream, yes.
By the way, since I don't think he's going to live long enough to do it because he has to fire 6 times, I would like to let you guys know this guy has an ability called Revolutionary Reload. Cannot run out of ammo due to despair. Once per round, may reload a ranged light weapon with limited ammo as an incidental. If he uses a maneuver to reload, so if he doesn't fuck with his action economy, heals 3 strain.
He feels
So if
better
he
for
actually
reloading.
pauses to reload, he feels better. But
That's
he doesn't
great.
have to.
That's awesome.
Time out.
All right, so let's do this in reverse order. Let's go to Jagail. He's a little
Okay.
nettled. He's been bonkled. He is upset. He does not have jump up
Yeah.
because I feel that's pretty fair. So he's
Look
going to
around
stand up
now.
as his maneuver. And he's just gonna double attack you. He's gonna do a double melee attack, Wevu.
Okay. I'll commit to sense.
All right.
So activate sense. I mean, yeah, activate. So that's
Yeah.
Tira.
Tira.
I'll
He adds another puck because he's double attacking. You don't
And
have
I'll
any defensive
activate
lightsaber, right? Clone style Vambraces. Did he like murk some like clone Spec Ops guys for their knife hands? Food for thought. Anyway, I'm gonna roll some dice.
This guy is just a walking war crime.
Now, luckily, this guy's a dark side user, so he can only use that one dark pip unless I want to give him a shitload of strain, which he does not want. He is in a bad way. I will spend the single dark pip to eat that threat.
Didn't he use like 9? Like he ate 9.
Okay.
So let's see. We're gonna do 4 plus 10 because he has deadly
Four-
accuracy for
okay.
brawl. So his base damage is 10, and then he adds 4
Okay.
for success.
Okay, so that's 14. I'm going 14 minus 4 is 10. I'm going to activate parry, which is peerless interception is still on.
Yep.
On 11. So, and the soak eats the rest.
All right, you just block. Pachang! So he'll suffer 2 strain to hit with the second weapon.
Okay.
So he hits with the second time as well because of dual strike. He can suffer 2 strain instead of spending advantage.
Okay. I'll parry.
All right, so it's the same base damage, so you eat it all again.
Yeah.
So he just goes for like a double-fisted swipe, and you just catch the other one. He comes around with the second one, you catch that one. Bang, bang. He kind of looks, what? He kind of looks shocked. Blood in his eyes. He's surprised. And now we go back to Zeus Bran. Outside, you guys hear the crash of thunder. Somewhere in the distance, you might hear lightsaber blades whirring. You hear the sound of, loud slug-based gunfire. Blam, 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 blam. So Zeus turns to you, Aramaa, and he's like, I see your comrades have met mine. Who will be victorious? Not that it matters. You will not live to see them. I will crush you right now. He's gonna attack you.
I will.
Kind of great that the ballroom is soundproof. Because no one's gonna know.
I will full dodge, so that'll be 3 upgrades, and I'll remind him that he has a black.
Yes. So let me see. What are we doing here? Got any of that stuff that applies? No. So it's just his natural punching ability. So he's... That. Upgraded twice for dodge, right?
3 times.
3 times. Okay, so he adds a perp in there. You are... any defense right now?
Nope.
It's just the setback from your threat attack. He's not doing that. He's not doing that. You're enclosed, so he doesn't need to play Far Strike with you. Though if you think you can get away, no, he can ghost punch from across the room too. So yeah, I don't think that applies. He's not going to do that because you're not trying to get away. So I will roll force dice. I will make a. Okay, I have to decide. Is he going to ebb or flow? I think he's going to ebb. So he's going to debuff. So he's going to roll 4 yellows, 2 reds, a purple, a setback, and some force dice. Alrighty. So, Aramaa, you are struck with...
a smooth criminal.
Yes, you were struck by a smooth criminal.
Dun, dun, dun,
That'll
dun,
be
dun.
6. Yeah. 6, because it's basically he has a +0 weapon, but he has feral strength too, so he gets 2 on all melee damage.
Mm-hmm.
+3 successes. So that'll be just 9, I think.
All right, 9. I will parry.
All right. You unarmed parry, so remember that costs you 1 less.
Yes. But I have a parry of... wait. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. I have a lot of trees of parry, that's right. So I have a parry of 5.
All right. I feel like it's going to eat most of that.
Yeah, no, what is... it's, 5 plus 2?
Yeah. So it would be... You would take 9, you block 7. He does not have any pierce or anything on this.
No, so my natural soak of 5 will eat the rest of that.
All right, so you block his punches. However, he will activate Ebb. He will spend 1 force pip to suffer 1 strain and force you to suffer 1 strain.
Oh no!
Engage with him.
Oh
no. And he will spend the other 2. So he will spend 1 pip to add 1 failure to all checks you make until the end of next turn.
Failure.
And then he will spend a 2nd pip to add a 2nd failure. So you should add -/ to all skill checks you make. Once again, you're blocking all of his punches, but it's like you can't tell. Are you moving fast or are you moving slow or is he moving fast? As he drops a barrage. Your blocking is useless, useless! God will crumble before me! See us, friend!
Colonel Zeus da!
Wither before me. Punch, 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 punch. Many punch effects.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're a scaly lady. I'll spend his free maneuver on defensive stance.
I'm just imaging. All of three of these fights are very differently toned. Where it's like,
Yes.
well, we got a shootout, or like I guess
One is like in a fucking like, you know, grayscale like Punisher fight scene in the dark. The only thing colored is Wevug's lightsaber and all the fucking blood.
And but both of them are breathing as they're bleeding out.
Yes. You guys are straight up just doing like
A Tarantino gunfight.
yeah, like a Tarantino, gunfight in the hallway. Blood is everywhere, big meaty guns, and then Aramaa is literally having a JoJo punch fight. Anyway, it's PC slots. Whomst.
I will go, I suppose.
All right.
Go.
He's just like muda, and I'm just gonna, punch harder.
All right.
So it's minus. Wait, what is the failure? Minus.
Yeah, minus
Minus
symbol.
Minus.
He is adversary 3. He is currently tres melee defenses.
All right.
And you haven't even gotten to his second other combat attack. He can just.
Oh no.
Huh. Interesting.
So the force pips save you as they usually do.
Yeah.
Force guides you, but ouch.
Literally casting force bullshit.
You know what? No. Something bad's gonna happen, so I'm not actually gonna succeed. I'll dump all of that into advantage and use it to heal strain.
Ah, that's pretty good. That means that he cannot clap you back with enhanced parry because you did not hit.
Yep.
True.
Also, it
Smart.
means because I failed, we get a destiny back.
Yeah.
Technically, I forgot. I should have.
Aramaa, you just pulled a Joseph there. Oh, you thought I was actually gonna try, but no, I actually fucked it up on purpose.
You go for the punch, and you see a weakness. You go for the punch, and you realize, wait, if I make this punch, he's gonna guard and he's gonna counterattack, and you just no.
No. The force says no, but because I have my sweet amulet, I heal 7 strain with that.
All right.
Nice.
I will spend that despair to, I believe. Actually, I should double check because sometimes these are confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that upgrade the difficulty of an allied character, including the current active character? Yes. So I will upgrade the difficulty of your next check with your despair. You lose all your momentum as you deliberately stop your punch.
Mm-hmm.
As he just kind of you're throwing a punch right at his smug, smiling face, and then you just realize, no, it's a trap. It is a ruse. So you stop and pull back and recenter yourself. Take a
He's
calming
pseudo-immortal. You take it.
breath. You are trained well with restraint. It has been many years since I fought one who had mastered the steel hand to this level. I will enjoy drinking your soup. His weird mouth tentacles wriggle back and forth grossly.
Aramaa will say.
Anyway, that's use.
Yep, that's me. I'm done. Wait, actually, no. I have a maneuver.
Yeah, you got a maneuver.
I'll take a guarded stance.
All right, you also guarded stance. Cool.
Yeah.
Everybody guarded stance now.
What does it want to go? I have something to do with.
You go, Camo.
I really wanted to get in his face and then boot plate him, but I don't know if maybe Boots want to shoot him first. But
I think Boots just
No.
really wants this guy to be dead.
okay, because
You
I
should
want to
totally
get
go
in his face
into
and
melee.
take
That
him
way I
out.
can shoot you both in the back.
I mean, he does have a gun. That is technically a strategy.
Because I want to basically like take him out and be like, thanks for the gift.
All right.
But
I mean, it'll take
Thanks
you
for the
2
gun
maneuvers to
delivery
engage with
server.
him because he's at medium.
yeah, so it's like I'd have to like spend 2 just to do it.
That does mean, though, that you'll get your super scary bonus if he does try to shoot you, though.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, that's 2 upgrades there. Fuck it, let's do it.
All right.
He's not...
Take your 2 strain. I
Yeah.
mean, you've realized that cover is basically meaningless to this man.
Yes. So let's just make him do something ridiculous to
All
counteract.
right. You sprint up close, and he seems kind of concerned. He's like, "What?" Kind of spit the toothpick out as he gets ready for you.
the opposite of, oh, you're approaching me. He's like, oh shit, you're approaching me.
That sounds like a horse.
Yeah. Like, you're not holding a knife. What the fuck are you doing?
My stand is only accustomed to long range.
All right, let's see. So I'm gonna be accurate on this. So, and I can't aim. So let's just go for this.
All right, he's 2 melee defense and still adversary 3, but it's an average check.
All right.
Pup.
I have prey in the weak, so at least that's something. So if I actually hit it,
Yeah, if you actually hit. Actually, no, he's got 1 melee defense. I was looking at the wrong stat block.
All right, let's think about this for a moment. It's Pierce 2, Vicious 1.
Just heal.
I'm actually just gonna try to fucking kick him and stab him at the same time. So let's see.
You just clap your heel, the knife springs out, and you just go to kick him in the fucking side.
Click your heels 3 times. There's no place like knife.
Do I have anything for this? I have to make sure.
Oh yeah,
Aramaa.
Aramaa.
I only get bonuses to
I did?
brawl.
Yeah.
That's right.
Camo gave whoever went next a boost.
Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
I'll just heal 2 more strain.
All right, that's fair.
That puts me at 0, by the way. Ha 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 ha.
No, yeah.
pretty fun.
I just gotta hit this actually.
I mean, you got 4 destiny points if you want to go for it. You
Yeah,
got some back.
Like I said, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of missing a swing.
Oh, okay. So it would be this is a brawn and a brawn agility, so it's upgrade. So it'd still be 3 reds, I think. And a setback.
No,
My crit.
he's only got adversary 3, and it starts at. Oh yeah, you're upgraded. Yeah, so you increase the difficulty. So it's 3 reds. Yes. And he does have 1 melee defense. I think that's about it. Yeah, so it'd be 3 red.
I'm gonna use the destiny point to.
Yep.
To
You're
make
trying to be a cool guy. You're gonna get in his grill.
There's 4 yellows. Right,
Rolls
here we go.
5 despairs. I didn't roll that many dice. Nope, success advantage.
Okay, so that would
Very
be
tight though.
That's 5 Pierce 2, but then plus the extra 4, so that's 9 Pierce 2. Vicious 1.
9 Pierce 2, so he gets 4. So he gets
All that matters is if it actually wounds him.
20. That.
I was 1 advantage short. Damn.
Yep. Yeah, you just thump him in the side.
Actually, wait, prey in the weak. That's actually 11 Pierce 2.
How much more damage is that?
2.
Okay. That'll take him to 25 out of 24. Roll me a crit.
All right.
Remember, he already has 2 crits.
Okay. Plus the 4, so this is 1, so that's 50, 70.
Vicious also applies.
Yeah, so that'd be the plus 70, yeah. This can get.
I mean, this guy's gonna pass out and then bleed out, so he's dead. But
yeah, it's in the side.
Yeah, you just shank him right in the upper hip and just. Damn, you got pretty close. You're pretty good. As he reaches his bloody hand and like runs a streak down your face and onto your dress uniform as he falls to the floor.
I'm gonna grab his
super
gun
bleeds out because I'm pretty sure Boots is not gonna get close enough to keep him alive, considering he is super gut shot on the floor right now.
What are you talking about? Boots is gonna double tap.
No, I do not think that is necessary. He is quite dying.
Camo's gonna grab his gun out of his hand as he falls.
Well, yes, but I need to feel satisfied.
All right. You shoot his corpse a little. Blarg. His armored greatcoat is ruined. He will never benefit. How dare.
Are there Kurtosis rounds or is that a Talon?
No, he's got Kurtosis jacketed around. He has 4 Kurtosis jacketed rounds left.
I'm gonna pop those out of that gun and hold on to those.
Right. Ting 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 ting. You also discover that in his offhand he had pocketed a set of brass knuckles just in case.
Oh yeah, he's a smart gun. He was smart.
Yep.
But
I can post his entire stat block now.
Let the other ones do their things. But
quite dead.
Good.
Oh, is this over the
I wanted
limit?
to fucking gamble there, and
You've killed me.
All right, so that was 2, I think. So, Boots will probably be occupied with applying doctoring.
Yeah, you can heal yourself.
To Camo.
I'm okay, but I think it's a weird. How I imagine the moment was like after the stab, it's just Camo just standing there as it's, the blood's on him and he's just holding the gun and like counting the shots. It was like, Boots. I'll go check if anyone else is around. Go help. Go help.
What's that? I can't hear you with the sound of my stomach gushing out.
Or my guts.
I'll go check if anyone else is around. You go help. Go help the generals.
I think
Dramatically
you should go help the generals.
Okay.
As he puts his offhand to his sucking gut wound.
Unless you want to help me over there and hold my guts in.
They are big bullets. It is a big gun.
I can never try to be cool when I talk to you.
Just slap the cylinder shut. All right. Anyway, I believe probably Wevu would go next because Boots is not in any hurry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go next. I'll just be like, what is your name even?
I am Jiggy.
Oh, Jiggy.
You do not need to tell me your name. It will just be another tally on my record.
Fine. But I just
Loth skipped out. He got like a robot thing.
okay.
Or alternatively, he just heard me use my spooky shadow werewolf voice. Bleh.
Got to.
Any last words?
Yes. Die!
Fine choice of words. It'll just be like, right, well, we're gonna do. Okay, so I'm going to commit one force die to agility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because you can do that.
That's incidental?
Yeah. Committing is
Okay.
basically free. It's an incident.
Okay, then
It's
I'm
not out of
going.
turn.
Yeah, it's not out of turn. Then I'm going to activate Saber Swarm. Then I'm going to try and bonk at him hard.
All right.
Did you cut
Unless you
how
roll
many
very
pieces?
shitty, it'll probably be it for him this round. As he has taken 21 wounds already.
Sorry.
But, you know, he did crit pretty deep on you.
Yes.
2 melee, yeah.
Bubba. That. Is that everything? Oh, wait, do I want to aim another time? I'm at 15 out of 20 strain. No, I don't think I want to risk that.
Yep.
Okay, Bubba. Asterisk 2 V's, 2 rows, 1 plus, 2 sus. That's everything.
Yep.
Okay, so that's
That's going to be probably the big
12 breach 1. There's at least, I can at least activate Link 2 more
Okay,
times.
so parry. So that's 5. That leaves him still 7. That puts him, his first hit puts him at his wound threshold, but not over. Presume you will activate Linked again.
Yes.
All right. So that puts him well over his wound threshold. He was at 28 out of 28. So that you put him at another 7 wounds in.
Okay.
He cannot parry. He's going to pass out.
Okay.
Please roll me a crit.
Okay. Alright, I have lethal.
He has durable 3.
Okay, so that
This guy
eats
is,
that and eats the other thing. So it's just, I think, just a minus 10.
Yep.
Crit minus 10. I'm looking at how the rolls were done so I don't mess this up.
Just exclamation point crit.
Minor Nick.
He suffers 1 strain. That actually matters. Hey, where's Cotton? What's unnecessary stuff?
This guy was like hardcore evil.
It's that one.
I'm
with
not
the
going
multi-pop
to.
too.
Well, I'm not going to activate Link the 3rd time. This is just
Sure.
it. Yeah.
All right.
You don't want to. Yeah, fair.
All right, yeah. So you get in with the first strike. Again, the parry. You cinch some of the fur off. You come in with the second. He goes to block, and then just you cut him across, and he kind of slumps onto the floor. He like reaches up a hand slowly, passes out on the floor.
Sir, how do you know that name?
Okay, well, I'm going to take that Selonian build off of him.
Yep.
And what else does he have on him here?
He's wearing his trophy armor, which technically you are divesting him of. He is carrying 2 Van Blades, because they have special quality when you wield them in a pair. And he has a flechette grenade,
Okay.
which you do not get to use.
Well, I'm going to relieve him of his trophy armor.
Yep. Sadly, you never rolled threat or despair against him, so he did not get to activate Nothing Personnel Kit and teleport behind you.
I'll be real. Marth, you keep ending up with like the most close call shit ever, and it's always like terrifying.
Well, this is like the second time, third time, probably.
Just
All
recover.
right. Boots. You are the only
sure.
PC left with an initiative slot. Do you want to do anything?
I'd like to roll medicine on myself.
Sure. What's your wound level? Below half.
I'm over half.
All right, so that's normally 2, and because you're doing it to yourself, you add another perp.
So 3.
You are in the luggage room, so there's probably a med kit somewhere.
The guy behind the counter throws a med.
Which case,
It's emergency. It don't just lets you.
just gets a boost.
No, it just lets you do the check at all.
Okay.
Med. Okay,
Well.
so you heal.
6.
7 because of the amulet.
No, you're healing accelerant.
I
That's
didn't-
True.
I didn't bring that with me,
Why'd you take it off?
but we were going to a dinner.
Yeah.
I think everybody else is wearing those. There's
Well, I'm sorry that I'm such a dumbass and didn't bring it.
okay. He's committed to the bit. Suffer 2 strain. Stapling your guts back inside is painful.
What
As
is
you
a
roll
big
cotton
fucking bullet.
swabs, you're lucky it's a through and through. Unfortunately, that means you've got 2 holes to patch.
Right, yeah, you had to pull it out. Ugh.
What can I spend that triumph on?
You could upgrade an ally. You could upgrade your own next check. Be like, go, Camo. You could use it for narrative stuff, like you could, do something that benefits you guys. I don't think there's really that much you could do because the 2 of the combatants are down. Now that you know that, you could, understand that that Wevu is free or something. I don't know.
Never probably needs help.
You know what? Fly, Camo, fly.
Okay.
Just
Camo, you take a
Take-
boost on your an upgrade on your next.
Okay.
swing away.
All right. Well, there's only 1 NPC left.
Kill that alien.
Punching. Let's see. Do I want to just go for another punch out on Aramaa?
They're weak to water. God, I remember watching
I
Science.
mean, I
as a
feel
kid.
like our clock ticking here. Other PCs are right, but
It
I
might
do
have
have
to-
plans, so I don't know if I want to go for Unleash. You haven't even hit him yet. He wouldn't take this serious. Aramaa pants. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna go for another punch fist on Aramaa.
Very well then. I will commit to 3 dodge, and I have a guard. I'm guarded stance, so 1S.
S. He has another S because his own garden stance has ended. Did we do anything funny, my dude? I want to see. Nah, he'll go for the aim. And he's going to, Ebb again. Because that seems to help him last. We're gonna roll. Okay. Do I want to go? No, I didn't need to spend that, but yeah, I'll spend it. That's fine. I can flip it back. I meant to just check, but I spent it. Yeah, I'm gonna use those. He's gonna take some strain to use. He's gonna take 4 strain to use those light pips, but he's gonna get all 6 on Ebb. So let's see. Base level, he's gonna do 8 damage.
8 damage. I could take that. I will parry for 2 and soak all of it again.
All right, you deflect. You just have 2 threats you can utilize, but I will also say for Ebb, he is going to spend 1. He suffers 1 strain. You suffer 1 strain.
Oh no! Strain.
And then the other 5 are just going to go to giving you 5 failures in your next check.
Okay.
You feel really weird as he, like, punches you. Pang, pang. Like, you block again, but it's, like, it's so strange. Like, every blow you block, every blow you dodge, you feel like your strength is leaving you faster. You feel like he's getting closer and closer to just one-punching you.
Oh, all right, hang on. I gotta mark my strain. I mark that.
You could just give him 2 strain. You know he's spending. He's at like 6.
Oh, yeah,
you don't know how to what, but you know he's 6 deep.
Yeah, I'll just start him on his strain train.
All right, 2 more. Okay. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Yeah, we are at about 4.5 hours. We're down to the solo fight. Do we want to like pause it here? Because there's a whole like resolute, denouement half after this, and we're still in a boss fight.
Speech,
this guy has 0 wounds. So if you guys don't mind, we could put it because we're at 4.5 hours to another session because Aramaa has to like give her speech. You guys probably want to like talk about what just happened, put your blood back inside, stuff like that.
I mean, I don't mind that.
All right, okay.
Boots, what are you doing?
So
I'm drinking my own blood.
We do the fucking JoJo-ass dramatic cliffhanger as you guys clash once again and break apart. And, Aramaa, you're like, what the fuck is happening to me?
Yeah, I think it's like cliffhanger as like you're fighting, and it's also everyone else in the background's like gathering up again.
Showdown thing.
I think we've already used roundabout for something.
I think we have.
Yeah.
What
did you say earlier? Because it's been like 2 hours since then.
Oh, I said Bittersweet Symphony, but I'm gonna see if I can find another JoJo song.
There's another good one. We shouldn't yet use End of the World. As much as I love that song.
So just as a thing, I probably will.
We could use the literal name of Dio's leitmotif, Dark Rebirth, which is also the sickest.
I do like his theme song.
Anyway, I think we'll cut off the recording here before we discuss any of that stuff with y'all.
Yes.
So let's do EXP.
I think
you
I
guys
hit my motivation.
got through dinner and defeated 2 out of 3 Nemesismons. So let's go with the old 15.
I feel like I don't get motivation because I purposely went to actually have a social life session.
Yeah, it seems fair.
People are counting on me. Yes.
You definitely went out of your way a couple of times to look out for people.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing. And it's like, yeah. So I'll take my 20. Yes.
Yeah,
I have 20. I should totally just have a mid bow power up.
Yeah.
That'd be a little hilarious.
Go for it.
So
by the way, I would like to remind everybody, Ebb and Flow is a fucking sick power. It is the wackest.
Yeah.
What's it do?
Yeah.
So it's another dual power. You get to pick Ebb or Flow. The base power is if you pick Ebb. When you make a skill check, you can add an Ebb force power check. Spend 1 force point to suffer 1 strain and inflict 1 strain to all engaged characters. And then at later levels, you can increase the range and like let your power low down. Yeah, you get to roll force checks on any skill check.
But it's like the whole alchemy thing.
Yes.
You have to
And
use
then
both.
flow, when making a skill check, make a flow force check. Spend 1 force pip to just heal 1 strain once. Spend 1 to heal 1 additional strain per thing spent, and then you can also use the force pips to add success or advantage to the next check made with the same skill until the end of that turn. So if you flow, you can reduce your own strain and then just keep making yourself better and better at the same skill over and over again. And then with ebb, you can just make more and more people shittier.
So, Meg, I've just noticed this. This is a weird mix of the end of Phantom Blood with like some bits of 2, with like 3 in there too.
Oh yeah. I jammed a whole lot of stuff. I thought about the name a lot, but I decided with the Midori Stone that was the best way to represent the Super Aja.
Which I can't find a GIF that is just the Super Aja like melting something through sunlight. But,
Yeah.
There's no GIF of that, sadly.
None of these guys are the Supreme Life Form, but
Yeah.
Good. That would have sucked.
and I posted
Insert
the stat block for you.
dubstep here.
But some of you Aramaa may awaken later. We could also use Bloody Stream.
I
Yeah.
think Bloody Stream.
I'm gonna say that for next.
Also, there's a
Considering how
shitload
much
of blood.
blood.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of blood.
There was a fucking Tarantino fight. Yeah, there's a lot of blood everywhere.
So that was EXP. Those of you with conflict should probably save it until we're actually through this whole mess. So we'll just keep it. Hold on to it.
Mhm.
Just to make sure not to next session increase your conflict for your per session thing, because we're in the little bit this we're gonna remain.
Oh,
So.
right in the middle of time. Okay, so
We're basically cliffhanging this session at 4.5 hours, because, like I said, this guy's literally at 0 wounds. So I suspect Aramaa and him will have a long, drawn-out punch fight until one of them runs out of strain. As you do.
I guess we're just gonna try to get into the room.
Yeah, you guys, you especially, because you're probably gonna sprint, may need to make some skill checks to bust in, as he did literally I-beam down the doors.
I'll work down. I have
because Unleashed is not specific about what form the damage takes.
Yeah. Could be lightning, could be a beam, could be anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an upgrade the next
Pyrokinesis.
but...
Anyway, I'm going to cut off the recording here. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm going to go listen to JoJo music.
Same. Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Everyone.